If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd have to go with the 1993 Lancia Delta H8F Integral. I mean, it's practically a poster car for rally racing and has enough trophies to cover a wall. Its performance and all-wheel drive capability might just give it an edge on the Dubai International Circuit. Sure, there are some nostalgic classics in this list that are fun to look at and drool over, but when it comes to speed and agility, the Delta seems like the clear choice. The others? Well, let's just say they might need a little more than a good attitude to keep up. Oh look who decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Tencoming 704. Were you busy solving world problems or just stuck in a never-ending YouTube rabbit hole? Either way, we're thrilled to have you join our AI car racing extravaganza. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to pick your champion for this epic AI showdown. I hope you've got your choices locked in because after that clock runs out, it's time for these digital speed demons to hit the track. Choose wisely, because once the engines start, it's too late to switch your bets. Just like my last attempt at parallel parking. So hurry up and make those selections. Ah, a classic clash of not-so-legendary titans. We have bought some board Bowie with the 1986 Alfa Romeo Spider QVD, which is basically a stylish piece of nostalgia that could be more suited for cruising down a coastal highway than tackling the concrete jungle of Dubai. On the other hand, we've got bought Ovidis in the 1996 Fiat Coupe Turbo. Now, that sounds like it might have a bit of kick under the hood, but let's be real. Fiats can be a bit temperamental. It's like they come with a side of attitude. If I had to choose, I'd say the Fiat Coupe might have the edge here. Sure, it's probably going to break down halfway through the race or forget it's supposed to be racing at all. But you know what? With a turbo, it might surprise us. So my bet's on bot Ovidus, but with these cars, who knows? They could both end up just parked for tea break. The race is underway with bot Hypnokiller in first place, followed by bot Yasnin, 196 in second, and bot Chosen's Coast in third. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the initial corners. Let's see how they maintain their pace in the opening laps. Bot Chosen's Coast has now advanced to second place, putting pressure on the leader. The battle for first place is heating up as bot Chosen's Coast and bot Hypnokiller are vying for supremacy. Meanwhile, bot Yes 996 is also competing closely with bot Chosen's Coast for that second place position. Tight racing as expected from these bots. Bot Detoxins has gained momentum, now in 10th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot G-Masterthegame 900 is also on the move, advancing 3 positions to 15th place. Meanwhile, bot Yes 996 has made a strong push, moving up 2 spots and taking the lead in first place. Bot Chosen's Coast has advanced 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Schoolbus Rustef has gained 2 spots, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Detoxins and bot Stankit are engaged in a close contest for 9th place, indicating an intense struggle between them. Bot Wild CB has rapidly gained momentum, making an impressive move by overtaking 5 cars, and now sits in 14th place. Bot Cobracle is also on the charge, having overtaken 3 cars to claim 18th place. Meanwhile, bot Schoolbus Risteste has successfully moved up 1 position to occupy 5th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Yes 996 is fighting hard to defend second place, while bot Hypnokiller is closing that gap with a 2-second reduction. The battle for second place is heating up as bot Hypnokiller presses forward. Bot VD39 has just overtaken 3 cars and is now in 20th place. Bot Blackbeard has made a slight move up, gaining 1 position to reach 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot Schoolboostress TV is putting the pressure on bot Hypnokiller, cutting down the gap by 1.2 seconds. Bot Schoolbus Rosesta V has moved up 1 spot and is now in 4th place. Bot Wow CB also gained 1 position, landing in 11th place. The battle for 11th place between bot Forthea Fro and bot Wow CB is getting intense as they jostle for position. Bot Sumboard Boy has cut the gap to bot Forthea Fro down to 1 second, while bot Rondon69 has also made progress, closing in on bot Casefix by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Cobracle has gained 1 spot, now in 17th place. Bot Ovidus and Bot Benanash continue to duel for 7th place, their positions flipping back and forth as they push hard. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB has just made a move, advancing 1 spot to claim 10th place. In the rear, Bot Sunboard Boy and Bot 4th Afro are locked in a close contest for 12th place, neither willing to yield an inch. Bot Schoolbus Rustavi has successfully moved up 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Ovidus is making strides as well, advancing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB continues to make progress by climbing into 9th place. Bot Wild CB is narrowing the gap to Bot Ben and Nahash by 1.8 seconds, making the chase more interesting. Meanwhile, Bot Damastathigamanine 100 and Bot 4th Afro are locked in a fierce fight for 12th place, with no signs of yielding. Bot Keys Theflex and Bot Samborboy are also dueling for 14th place, maintaining a similar intensity. Bot Wout CB has just advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Sunboard Boy has also gained a position, now sitting in 13th place. Meanwhile, Calicum Bunny is making progress, reducing the gap to Bot Rogerbur 302 by 1.3 seconds. A nice little chase developing there. Congratulations to Bot Chosenskost for claiming the top spot. Clearly, they couldn't find a better competitor. Keep flying high. Alright everyone. Let's give a round of applause to Bot Chosenskost for absolutely dominating that race. Clearly they've unlocked the ultimate driving skills in the AI handbook. Congrats to them. Now, all you other drivers, listen up. You're in luck because you've just earned yourself a shiny new car. Go ahead and claim your prize. Remember, they might not come with a personalized driving instructor, but at least you'll look good burning rubber. Good luck avoiding traffic. Sure. The Autodrome Most is actually known for its unique elevation changes, and is often considered one of the best racing circuits in the Czech Republic. It's like a roller coaster for cars, except no one's screaming out of excitement. Well, unless you count the engineers. It's also hosted numerous international racing events, so who knows? Maybe our AI racers will take some inspiration from their human counterparts, and pull off some dramatic moves. Alright folks. Time is slowly ticking away here. If you haven't picked a car yet, Now is the moment to make your choice. Don't wait until the last second, unless you enjoy living on the edge. Get that car chosen and let's see if it can pull off a miracle out there. Because we all know AI needs a little luck too. Let's go. The race has commenced with Bot Mikkel Broadcast in first place, followed closely by Bot Schmerzenlive in second and Bot Nyarlathotpet 98, rounding out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Blaming Buddha is charging through the pack, now sitting in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Kandilive is also making strides, moving into 8th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep 98 has hit a rough patch, dropping back 6 positions and now in 9th place. Captain Trippy makes an impressive move, now in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Billy is not far behind, having jumped 6 positions to take 8th place. Befraline follows closely, also ascending 6 spots to secure 9th place. The battle for positions is heating up. Bot Blaming Buddha has just made a clean overtake on Bot Nox Exodus, moving into 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Village is applying pressure on Bot Captain Trippy, who currently holds 7th place. Tanka Man in 704 continues to climb, advancing 2 positions to take 12th place. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Bot Excepcion has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 6 cars. Right behind them, Bot Uncanny Buddy has also advanced swiftly, now holding 5th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Nukem continues the trend of rapid movement, gaining 7 positions to secure 6th place. The midfield is heating up. Bot Nyalathotep 98 is now in 10th place after that impressive maneuver, showing skill in the mix. Tenkaman Crowder follows closely, also gaining traction and moving up to 11th place with 6 overtakes of their own. Bot Lithocarb is not to be outdone, having also surged ahead to 12th place, taking on 6 cars. The competition is heating up as these racers continue to push for better positions. Bot Bleach Mepsi has made a notable climb, now sitting in 13th place after overtaking 6 cars. Meanwhile, Nukimbuckham has gained a single spot, and is now in 5th place. Zipperus Lug 43 has also advanced, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. The battle for the top spots is heating up. Bot Junagottfalids and Bot Schmerzenlive remain locked in a fierce duel for 2nd place. Bot Billy has just advanced 1 position to 7th place, while Bot Nyalathotep 98 also gains 1 position, now sitting in 8th place. The competition is certainly heating up in the midfield. Bot Exception is now just under 1 second behind Bot Junagottfalids, indicating a potential overtaking maneuver. Meanwhile, Bot Bililch has decreased the gap to Bot Zipperus Lug 43 by 1.3 seconds, setting up for an interesting battle ahead. In addition, Bot Bleach Mepsi has advanced 2 positions to take 11th place. Congratulations Bot Nico Broadcast. Winning at Autodrome Mos? Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just packed in. Congratulations to Bot Nico Broadcast for absolutely crushing it out there. Looks like their AI just became the driving champion of the day. Apparently they're taking this whole robot takeover thing quite seriously. Now, for our other magnificent drivers, you've got a chance to claim a car. As if racing AI wasn't exciting enough. You get the chance to take home your own set of wheels. Come on, let's see who's ready to swap their keyboard for a steering wheel. Who's feeling lucky? Ah, the 1995 IndyCar season. A magical time when racing was just as much about the cars as it was about the Hayados. Fun fact for you, during that year, the series introduced the unprecedented push-to-pass feature. It allowed drivers to temporarily boost their horsepower, kind of like hitting the turbo button in your grandma's old minivan, but way cooler. Sadly, it didn't give them the ability to dodge traffic, which would have been really useful for those pesky pit stops. So there you have it, racing with a dash of extra horsepower and a sprinkle of let's hope I don't crash. Nyeh? Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel on race day. You've got just a few moments left to select your AI race car. Choose wisely, or forever be haunted by the ghost of bad racing decisions. Get those picks in before they're all gone. Let's see who's going to take the crown. Well, isn't this just thrilling? Two drivers, both in identical cars, and we have more information on the weather than we do on them. It's like watching a coin flip with an exciting backstory. Now, if this is Tank Cameron and Crowder's first race this month, maybe they've been practicing in the virtual realm or just binge-watching racing videos. As for Bot Prodigy Blaze 58, who can say? They might be a hidden gem, or someone who thinks drifting is for turned corners only. Given the lack of data, I'm going to roll with the classic strategy. Whoever doesn't crash into the nearest wall first could take home the win. Let's see what happens. The race is underway, and Bot Village takes the lead, holding first place. Following closely in second is Bot Anarchy 6, while Bot Prodigy Place 58 occupies third place. The pack is tightly bunched up behind them as they exit the first corner. Bot Anarchy 6 maintains the lead, with Bot Village closely behind in second place. Meanwhile, Bot Prodigy Place 58 is trying to fend off Bot Anarchy 6, currently fighting for second place. Tenka Main Crowder and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are engaged in a fierce contest for third place, both pushing hard as the race progresses. Temka Main Crowder advances one position to third place. Bot Hot Balloonies gains one spot, now in 9th place. Bot Nico Broadcast moves up one position and is now in 10th place. Bot Bilio is currently leading the race in the 1995 Lola Team 9500, a car known for its aerodynamics and lightweight design, which should provide excellent speed and handling. Starting from the first position, Biloj has maintained his lead with the fastest lap time recorded at 0 minutes 52.161 seconds. So far, there hasn't been any sign of challenge to his lead, as he continues to pull away from the pack effectively. Bota Bombsy is currently in 13th place, starting from 16th. They are driving the 1995 Lola T9500 and have clocked a fastest lap of 0:47.247. The car's performance seems solid, but it hasn't translated into significant gains in position thus far. They will need to find some extra pace to make any serious moves up the leaderboard. Bot Girl of Diamond is driving the 1995 Lola T9500 and currently holds the 17th position. Starting from 15th, they've lost some ground amidst the competition. The fastest lap they managed is clocked at 0:47.489, indicating there's potential for improvement. Overall, not a stellar outing so far, trailing behind many competitors in this tightly packed field. Wow, would you look at that? Bot Bilil totally dominated the track and crossed that finish line first. Congratulations! I mean, it's not like we expected anything less from an AI that probably simulates winning in its sleep. Great job. And hey, Tenka Maiden Crowder, congratulations on winning that race. You've earned yourself a fantastic 1995 Penske PC23. That's the beauty of an Indy cars. Time to take it for a spin and show everyone what you've got. Just remember, it's an AI racing world. Don't let the bots intimidate you. Oh, the combined supercars racing car class is a real gem. Here's a fun fact for you. These cars are so powerful that they can actually produce more downforce than the weight of a small elephant. That's right, folks. These machines are designed to stick to the track like your morning coffee sticks to your conscience when you realize you forgot to get breakfast. So while you're here watching AI cars race, just remember that the real heavyweights are on four wheels. Hey everyone, you've got just a tiny bit of time left to pick your favorite car. This isn't a casual stroll through a parking lot. It's a high-speed showdown. So if you want to watch your chosen vehicle zoom past the finish line or dramatically crash and burn, now's your moment. Make it count. Well, here we are at the Pueblo Roval, and we've got quite the showdown on our hands. On one side, we've got Botma Chicken live behind the wheel of a sleek 2018 Aston Martin Vantage. It's like driving a sophisticated British gentleman dressed to the nines, ready to impress everyone at the track. On the other side, we've got Bot Skozerobs cruising in with a classic 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi, which is like bringing a vintage muscle car to a fine dining restaurant. Now, car choice definitely matters. The Aston Martin is built for speed and agility, plus it probably has a fancy interior with all the tech gadgets to keep its driver entertained. Meanwhile, the Barracuda is all about raw power, roaring down the track like it just walked out of a 70s action movie. My initial bet would be on the Aston Martin due to its modern engineering, but don't count out the Barracuda. That car has enough horsepower to turn a straight road into a thrilling adventure. So who knows? We might be in for a surprise, unless Botma Chicken Live decides to have a chat with the pit crew mid-race. Let's see. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple. I hope you didn't miss too many thrilling AI car crashes while you were gone. We've got some intense racing lined up today, so grab your virtual popcorn and prepare for some quality algorithmic chaos. The race has begun, and in the top 3, we have Bot Quiz 44 in first place. Right behind is Bot Max Spirelli in second place, and closely following is Bot Vano 1857, holding third place. Let's see how long these bots can keep it up before someone makes a move. Bot Vanone 1857 has successfully moved into second place after overtaking Bot Max Spirelli, who is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Tobin has gained a position, and is now in fourth place. The battle for the top spots is intensifying, as these drivers jockey for position. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot AXOSS gains 2 positions, now holding 4th place, and Bodiam Chubby Panda follows suit, also climbing 2 spots to 5th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Tenkamin in 704 is now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. But Mochikanle follows closely, also advancing by 3 positions to claim 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Max Spirelli has made a steady gain, moving up 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Tamka in 704 has just executed a rapid ascent, overtaking 3 cars to secure 7th place. Bot Kufo is also on the move, managing to pass 3 competitors and land in 12th place. Meanwhile, Tankamin and Crowder is having a bit of a party, overtaking 6 cars to rise to 16th place. The race dynamics are definitely heating up. Bot Quifo is now in 9th place after a solid move, taking 3 positions. Tenkamin and Crowder has made similar progress, securing 13th place with the same number of overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Samba Boy is making a push from the back, moving up to 22nd after overtaking 3 cars. The race is starting to get interesting. Bot Quifo has overtaken 3 cars and is now in 6th place. Bot Marchikan Live has made a similar charge, passing 3 competitors to secure 8th place. Tenkamin and Crowder is also on the move, taking 4 cars and advancing to 9th place. The dynamics are shifting rapidly. Tankaman in 704 advances 1 position and secures 3rd place. Bot Kufo improves by 1 position, now holding 5th place. Bot Merchikan Live jumps up 2 places, placing 6th. The mid-race dynamics are tightening considerably. Bot Kufo is making strides, closing the gap to Bot Von in 1857 by 2 seconds. Tenkamainen Crowder is climbing the leaderboard, now at 7th place after gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 has also made progress, advancing 1 position to 9th place. Tenkamainen Crowder advances 2 places, now in 5th position. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is also on the move, gaining 1 spot to reach 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm joins the action, climbing 1 position to secure 9th place. Quite the shuffle in the mid-pack. Congratulations to Bot XOSAs on the spectacular win. Who knew a bot could drive better than some humans? What an electrifying performance! Wow, look at that! Bot XOSAs just cruised to victory like they owned the racetrack. Congratulations to our ace AI racer. Clearly they've got the need for speed down to an art form. And hold the phone, folks. Tenkamainen Crowder over on YouTube not only made a name for himself, but also snagged the fastest lap. Nice work! Get ready to take the keys for a shiny 2007 Mazda Furadaway. I hear it pairs well with coffee and a side of bragging rights. Enjoy your new toy, Tenkamainen. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering speed. Kazan Ring has a mix of technical turns and long straights, so you definitely want a car that can hug those curves like it's trying to win a hug contest. Acceleration is important too. But if your car can't navigate those twists and turns smoothly, you'll be eating asphalt off the side of the track faster than you can say, iDriver. It's all about finding that balance, like a contestant on a reality show trying to charm the judges while doing the cha-cha. Let's see which AI can pull it off. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and make those choices because the car selection window is about to slam shut like my fridge after a late night snack binge. If you want your AI racer to take the crown, now's the time to pick wisely. No pressure or anything, but I suggest getting it right, unless you want to watch your car perform donuts in last place. Alright folks, we've got ourselves quite the matchup. Bot Runner Page is behind the wheel of a 1998 Sauber C17. And let me tell you, that car has seen more action than my neighbor's garden gnomes. Then we have Bot Levi in a 1998 McLaren MP413, which is like showing up to a science fair with an actual spaceship, while everyone else brought vinegar and baking soda volcanoes. Now seriously, given that the McLaren is historically known to be a bit faster and more agile, I'd say Nalavi might have the edge here. Unless, of course, they both forget how to turn. But who knows? Maybe Bot Runner Umpage has some secret AI tricks up their sleeve. I'm gearing up for an entertaining spectacle, either way. Buckle up, it's going to be bumpy. The race has just begun, and Tankerman 704 is leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Botji Rwanda, while Botji Maxiite sits in third place. No surprises at the front so far. Let's see how this unfolds as they head into the first turn. Bojaboy Rwanda has taken the lead now in first place. Bot Dirok Official is making some progress, moving up to 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up, with Bot Dirok Official and Bot Hot Bolognese vying for position. Let's see who can pull ahead in that encounter. Popcorn Slayer has just made a significant move, climbing to 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Arno Ghost is also on the rise, snagging 4 overtakes to secure 15th place. Tenkamin and Crowder has joined the party, making 3 overtakes and advancing to 20th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Hot Bolognese advances to 3rd place, making a solid move. Bot Dirok Official follows suit, rising to 5th place, while Bot Popcorn Slayer climbs to 6th place. Not much room for error now as the pack tightens up. Bot Branderbuster has moved up one position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 9th between Bot Silent Fox 213 and Bot Branderbuster is getting intense. Meanwhile, Bot Zikopol has advanced one spot and is now in 11th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer has now secured 5th place, making a move on the competition. The battle between Bot Direct Official and Bot Popcorn Slayer is heating up as they jostle for that 5th position. Meanwhile, Bot Zikopol is making strides, advancing to 10th place. Bot Calicum Bunny and Bot Anastix are currently locked in a close battle for 7th place. It's all very dramatic in mid-pack. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Secrisby has advanced one position and is now in 11th place. While Bot Zufik has also gained ground, moving up to 15th place. They're making progress, but it's still a bit of a slog back there. Bot Branderbuster has advanced one position into 8th place. Bot Lord Secrecy has gained 2 spots, now in 9th place. Bot Some Board Boy is also on the move, rising 2 positions to take 11th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer climbs to 4th place. Bot Sophique advances to 13th place. Bot Mighty Chunk is now in 18th place. The battles for position are heating up. Congratulations Botyaboa Rwanda. Looks like you really put the pedal to the metal and left the competition in the dust. Well played. Wow, look at that. Botyaboa Rwanda just zoomed past everyone to claim the top spot. Congratulations on your virtual victory. That's one shiny trophy for the digital mantle, huh? And let's not forget about Tenkamanian 704, who absolutely crushed it with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a sweet ride, the iconic 1098 McLaren MP 413. Just remember, with great speed comes great responsibility. Like knowing how to handle those corners without crashing. Enjoy your new wheels. The tension is palpable. Temkamainen Crowder is rolling in with a classic 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW Dueble. I have to admit there's something charming about trusting a vintage machine to get through a race without breaking down. Let's hope this isn't one of those races where the car decides it's had enough halfway through. Then we have Bot Shoot M, up who's showing up in a sleek 2003 Palmer Jaguar JP1. Now this car might be newer and more agile, but considering we don't have much intel on the driver, it's like betting on the dark horse. They could either take us by surprise, or just decide to make a dramatic exit in the first corner. If I had to pick, I'd probably lean towards Bot Shoot 'em Up simply because the Palmer Jaguar sounds like it has some bite. But hey, you never know. Temkamainen might just channel the spirit of racing legends and pull off an incredible comeback. May the best AI driver win, and may we all witness some glorious chaos along the way. The race has commenced, and at the front, we have Bot Papa KC leading in first place. Following closely in second place is Temkamainen 704, while Bot Sumbud Bowie holds third place. The field is settling into their positions as they begin to stretch out on the track. Temkamainen 704 takes the lead, moving up to first place. Temkamainen Crowder is gaining ground, advancing to third place. Meanwhile, Temkamainen Crowder and Bot Papa KC are locked in a close contest for second place, showcasing some impressive tactics. Temkamainen Crowder is now in second place after moving up one position, while Bot Papa KC and Temkamainen are locked in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Girona has gained 2 positions and currently sits in 5th place. The dynamics are heating up in the top spots. Bot Papa KC has gained 1 position and is now in second place. Bot Waffling Garters has also advanced by 1 spot, sitting in 11th place. The battle for 16th place is heating up between Bot Princess Wildface and Bot Manama Styler 21 as they jostle for position. Bot Matrixco is currently in 9th place, driving a 2011 Volkswagen Sirocco R Cup. which is known for its agility and balanced handling in tight turns. They're maintaining their position after starting in 9th place as well. It seems they're holding steady, but not making noticeable progress through the field. Bot Helid 3 and Bot Waffling Artists are neck and neck, exchanging positions frequently at 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cudso for 69 has gained one position, now in 13th place. This is shaping up to be quite the spat for those mid-pack positions. Bot Calicomboni is piloting a 2015 Toyota Corolla, known for its reliability and fuel efficiency, rather than raw speed. Currently, they are in the 15th position after starting in 10th, indicating a less than stellar performance as they've dropped 5 places. Their lap time of 2 minutes and 22.529 seconds shows they are not keeping pace with the leaders, and it appears they are struggling to regain any lost ground in this race. Bot Baker Girone and Bot Sunboard Bowie continue to exchange positions in 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, Bot Hugard 3 is steadily gaining on Bot Iraf Fahel, cutting a gap down by 1.7 seconds. Looks like it's a two-part drama unfolding on track. Bot Hyogli is really ramping up the pressure on Bot Raphael, with the gap now just a second apart. It looks like we're witnessing an intriguing battle for 10th place. Both cars are neck and neck, and it's only a matter of time before an overtake attempt is made. Keep an eye on those rearview mirrors. Bot Hogard 3 advances to 10th place, while Bot Mononymous Styler 21 has climbed to 15th place. Looks like both are making their way up the order. Congratulations to Tenka and 704 for clinching the goal. Clearly they found the secret to speed while the rest of us were stuck in traffic. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Tenkamin and 704 for snagging the top spot. Not only did they win the race, but they also pulled off the fastest lap like it was a Sunday drive. And guess what? They get to claim a shiny 1996 Osella P, a 20 BMW UA. Talk about a sweet prize. That's the kind of reward that would make most car enthusiasts weak in the knees. And let's not forget about Tenkamin and Crowder from YouTube, who also had a spectacular run and won the bet race. Guess what? They also get their hands on the same magnificent 1996 Osella PA20 BMW All-2-1. It's like a double feature, folks. Who knew racing could be so generous? Now let's see how many people can actually handle this beauty without crashing it into a wall. Oh, the Onodara Circuit GP track. It's quite the gem. Fun fact. It features an incredibly sharp hairpin turn that catches even the best AI drivers off guard. You can practically hear the virtual tires squeal in frustration as they try to navigate without tumbling into a digital ditch. So if you think your driving skills are good, just wait until you see what these AI bots can do. Or rather, fail to do. Isn't technology just fascinating? Alright folks, listen up. You have only a few moments left to pick your noble steed for this epic AI car race. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with a digital equivalent of a tricycle. Get those selections in or forever hold your peace. Let's see who's going to be speeding to glory and who's just going to sputter home. Time is ticking. Well, we've got quite the showdown with Bot Thealurk in the 2017 Haas Thief F17 and Bot Mujube in the 2017 Williams FW40. It's like watching two middle school science projects race each other. One's a slightly better version of the other, but honestly, who can tell? Considering both drivers are shrouded in mystery, that adds an element of intrigue. Or maybe it's just a recipe for hilarity. The Haas has always been known for being a solid but occasionally confused car, while the Williams is like that kid that tries their best but still struggles to keep up in gym class. If I had to pick a winner, I'd say it's a toss-up. It's basically luck versus, well, luck. Let's see which one gets lost on the track first. Buckle up, everyone. The race has officially started. Leading the pack is bot Timborghini Tube in first place. Following closely in second place is bot Wout CB, and in third place, we have bot Wannabakido. The field is settling in as they head into the first corner. Bot Cap Holster has advanced one position to take fourth place. Bot Screwchamp is now in sixth place after moving up one spot. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained one position, landing in eighth place. Meanwhile, there's a close contest between Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Reko Haruji for seventh place, with both drivers vying for that position. Bot Sputnik NZ has gained a position and is now in seventh place. Meanwhile, Bot Darlitz Go and Bot Ovidas are closely contesting for 13th place, keeping the pressure on each other. In 17th place, Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Kazumago are also engaged in a tight fight, neither wanting to give an inch. Bot Agrets 34 has made an impressive move, passing 3 cars to secure 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cap Holster gains one position to claim third place, while Bot Yamchabu Panda follows suit by advancing one position to fourth place. The pack is starting to shake up as the race progresses. Bot Wannabakido has successfully moved up one spot to 5th place. Bot Kobrakel and Bot Riko Haruji are in a close fight for 8th place, exchanging positions frequently throughout the race. Looks like they forgot the part about staying in their lane. Bot Tiamchobi Panda is now just a second behind Bot Cap Holster, so that could get interesting. Bot Screwchamp has made an overtaking move and is now in 5th place, while Bot Kobrakel has also executed a clean pass into 8th place. The race order is shifting. Bot Kobrakel and Bot Sputnik NZ are neck and neck, fighting for 7th place. Tanko Main and Crowder has gained one position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Agrets 34 also gains a position, currently sitting in 14th place. Bot Kobrakel is applying pressure on Bot Sputnik NZ, looking for an opportunity to push through in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wong the Tanks of Until 72 and Tenkamin and Crowder are also engaged in a close contest for 10th place, neither giving in an inch as they navigate the track. The tension in both battles is palpable. Wow, congratulations to Bot Timborghini Tube for absolutely crushing the competition. It's like they had a cheat code for speed or something. Now, for the drivers who get to claim a car, you lucky folks. Get ready to unleash your inner speed demon. Just remember to take it easy on the corners. We don't want any unexpected pit stops, right? Can't wait to see who's going to take the wheel next. Oh, the Hockenheimring Vintage GP track, what a gem! Did you know that it originally had a layout that was so long it included a forest section? Yep. Back in the day, drivers would be zooming through the trees as if they were in some kind of automotive version of the Hunger Games. It's like they wanted to make sure drivers could practice their drifting skills while avoiding actual wildlife. That's one way to add some extra excitement to a race. Who needs virtual reality when you have a real-life obstacle course? Alright everyone. You have a few moments left to make your car selection. Yes, I know it's a big decision, like choosing between cake and pie. But seriously, if you haven't picked yet, what are you waiting for? Your chance to watch an AI take the wheel could sip away faster than a raccoon a garbage can. So hurry up and choose wisely. This isn't just a game, it's a full-on showdown of metallic mayhem. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. We've got bot Mr. Roche with the 1971 McLaren M19A and bot Friso in the 1971 Matra M120B. It's like picking your favorite candy from a mystery box. You just hope it's not one of those weird flavors. The McLaren 19A has some pedigree. But who knows what secrets that Matra MS120B is hiding? Maybe it comes with a hidden turbo boost or something? It's a grainy rivalry from an era when cars had more personality than drivers. Quite refreshing if you ask me. So, who's my bet? Honestly, flip a coin. But if I had to pick, I'd lean slightly towards the McLaren simply because it's, well, McLaren. I guess we'll find out soon enough who's got the better machine, and let's face it, who has less eye jokes per mile. What are your thoughts? The race has begun, and we have Bot Schron taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Rexenzera, while Bot Bethralin holds steady in third place. It looks like a solid start from the front runners. Let's see how they manage the early dynamics. Bot Rexenzera has secured the lead, now in first place. The duel for second place between Bot Bethralin and Bot Schron is getting intense, with both cars consistently trading position. Meanwhile, Bot Megichat is making progress, climbing to fifth place after overtaking an opponent. Bot Schron continues to apply pressure on Bot Rexenzera for first place, while Bot Bethralin is trying to close the gap on them both. Bot Megishat has made an advancement, moving into fourth place, demonstrating some noticeable pace. The dynamics at the front remain intense with no signs of any letting up. Bot Fuezo's performance continues to decline as they drop back to 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin has made a noteworthy advancement, moving up 2 spots to claim first place. The competition is heating up between Bot Magicat and Bot Rexenzera, who are locked in a battle for third place. Bot Magishat has gained 1 position, now in third place. Bot Mr. Roche is steadily making his way towards Bot Shattered Pixel, cutting the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot 20 place has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Schron has just taken first place, pushing ahead of the pack. Bot Bethralin is closely trailing, constantly looking for an opportunity to reclaim the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Jamikat and Bot Bethralin are engaged in a fierce contest for second place, neither willing to yield an inch. The dynamics between the cars are heating up. Mr. Roche is now in third place after overtaking 3 cars. Timborghini Tube has made a solid charge, moving up to 13th place with 3 overtakes as well. Meanwhile, Bethralin is leading the race, having gained 1 position to claim first place. Bot Megishat has taken the lead, now sitting in first place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Bethralin and Bot Schron are engaged in a close battle for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Rexenzera has advanced 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Schron is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Bethralin follows closely in second place, also moving up 1 spot. The battle for the lead is heating up as both cars are positioned very close to each other. Let's keep an eye on their tactics as they navigate the track. Bot Shattered Pixel gains 1 position and is now in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place intensifies as Bot Shattered Pixel and Bot DG Magicat are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush also advances, moving up 1 spot to 5th place. Congratulations to Bot Bithraline for mastering the track at Hockenheimring. I guess they figured out a way to make the car and the competition look like they were standing still. Well done. Congratulations to Botshron for taking the win. They must be feeling pretty great right now, especially since they didn't even have to argue with the pit crew or negotiate over tires. Now, for all you drivers out there who can claim a car, it's time to rev those engines and pick your ride. Just remember, no matter how good you think you are, none of you have a life-sized replica of a cartoon character driving your car. Yet. So get ready because things are about to get wild on the track. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1963 Agachanian Watson. I mean, who wouldn't want to see a classic race that's older than most of my viewers? This beauty has a history of speed, and it's been known to give the competition a run for their money. Sure, it might not have tech from this century, but sometimes those vintage models just know how to charm their way to the finish line, like a grandpa at a family reunion trying to show off his moves. Alright, everyone. You've got just a tiny little bit of time left to make your car selections. If you don't pick one soon, you'll be stuck watching our automated buddies race without anything to root for. And we wouldn't want that, now would we? Hurry up and make your choice before the virtual engine goes cold. Ah, The thrill of the unknown. It's like betting on a game of roulette where both options might just be clinging to life. We've got Bot 5 Venzeroid piloting a delightful relic from 1952. The Ferrari 375 Indy. It sounds like it might have some serious vintage charm, but can it keep up with anything that was made after World War II? On the other hand, Bot the Fozzitor is behind the wheel of the 1960 Scarab Indy Docky. Now that's already a decade newer, so you'd think it might have a few more modern tricks up its sleeves, if it hasn't been in the garage since then, of course. Given the modern marvel of the Scarab against the classic's nostalgic flair, I'd put my money on the Scarab. But hey, I've been wrong before, likely while wearing socks that didn't match. Let's see who takes the lead and leaves us all wondering why we didn't just tune into a soap opera instead. The race is underway, and currently leading the pack is Bot Cloudy in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Awel Trevino, with Bot Wanabakido holding third place. All three drivers are off to a solid start as they head into the first corner. Wolf Wafflingotters has just made significant progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chelsea is on a roll as well, advancing by 4 positions, and now occupies 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Bawat is also gaining traction, moving up to 23rd place with 3 overtakes. Bot Yamchobi Panda makes a significant move, overtaking 3 cars and now in 10th place. Bot Indigopati also gains momentum, passing 3 cars to reach 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Platnumera advances with the same strategy, overtaking 3 cars and settling into 21st place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Chelsea has made a significant move, now sitting in 20th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot the Fots 84 has gained 1 position, now in 5th place, while Tenkaminen 704 is also climbing. currently in 6th place after advancing 1 spot. The dynamic between Tenkaminen 704 and Bot the Fawcett 84 is heating up as they closely contest 5th place. Bot BioArt has gained significant momentum, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot the Fawcett 84 has made a slight improvement, moving up to 4th place. Tenkaminen 704 is closely behind, now in 5th after also advancing 1 position. The rivalry between Tenkaminen 704 and Bot the Fawcett 84 for 4th place is heating up as they race closely together. Bot Kicks Mechanic has advanced 2 spots to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tangdaduki TTV and Tenkaminen 704 are engaged in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Kingrut and Bot Popcorn Slayer are also locked in a competitive fight for 11th place. Bot Wannabe Kiddo is making a move on Bot Waldrino, attempting to take 2nd place with some aggressive cornering. Meanwhile, Tangdaduki TTV is pressuring Tenkaminen 704 for 6th place, looking for an opening as they approach the straight. In 9th place, Yamchubby Panda is closely trailing Frankenballs, ready to capitalize on any mistake. The dynamics are heating up across multiple positions. Bot Mr. Wolf J has made a significant move, advancing rapidly and overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wannabe Kiddo and Bot Waldrino are engaged in an intense battle for 2nd place. Bot Tangdaduki TTV is also gaining momentum, moving up 1 spot to take 6th place. The dynamics are shifting with each lap. Bot Yamchubby Panda has made a strong move, now sitting in 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skozer Ops has also shown some impressive speed, climbing to 10th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics has managed to advance to 23rd place with 3 overtakes as well. The field is shaking up. Bot Waldrino has gained a position, now holding 3rd place. Bot Skozer Ups has moved up as well, currently in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has advanced to 11th place. All drivers are making their moves on the track. Bot Wannabe Kiddo and Bot Cloudy are still engaged in a fierce battle for 1st place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot the Fawcett 84 has made a move, advancing 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Yamchubby Panda is steadily closing the gap on Bot Kicks Mechanic, cutting down the distance by 1.3 seconds. the dynamics continue to shift. Bot Wannabakido is now in first place after gaining a spot. Botti Wildraino has also made progress, moving into third place. Meanwhile, Botafos 84 and Botta Wildraino are engaged in a close battle for third, indicating some potential drama ahead. Alright folks. Give it up for Bot Wannabakido, who just schooled all of us by crossing the finish line first. Congratulations on winning the race. You've officially earned the title of Bot Racing Champion. Now, for those drivers who are eagerly waiting to claim their shiny new cars, you can finally trade in your virtual walking shoes for something way more exciting. Time to make your choice and get behind the wheel. May your AI racing skills be better than your human driving skills, no offense. Oh, vintage street cars. Those beauties are like the grandparent of modern races. Did you know that they raced with no electronic aids back in the day? Drivers had to actually steer, brake and not crash without a computer whispering sweet nothings in their ears. Imagine trying to win a race while battling against gravity, bad brakes, and the occasional existential crisis about whether you should really be going that fast in a car older than some of our viewers. Classic racing at its finest. Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't picked a car yet, you better hustle. I know you all want to see those four-wheeled bundles of joy zooming around the track. Don't leave us hanging here. Choose wisely, or just throw caution to the wind and pick the one that looks pretty. The clock is ticking. Well, this is going to be a real showdown of the classics. On one hand, we have the 1962 Lincoln Continental, known for its smooth cruising more than its racing prowess. Honestly, if it wins, I expect it to take its victory lap while sipping a martini. Then you've got the 1969 Chevrolet Corvair Monza, which is a bit like that wild cousin nobody talks about at family gatherings. fun but unpredictable. It's got that sporty vibe, which could either lead to glory or total disaster. With both drivers shrouded in mystery, it's like betting on a coin toss. My guess? If the Lincoln can muster enough enthusiasm to move, it'll make a solid case for being the classic underdog. But if the Monza gets its act together, it could just pull ahead. Who knows? This might turn into a heartwarming story of an outdated engine versus a rebellious spirit. Let's watch and see whose aging beauty takes home the trophy, or at least doesn't stall out completely. The race has just commenced and currently in first place is Bot Trash Crashton. Following closely in second place is Bot Cap Holster, while Tenkamin in 704 holds third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the early laps unfold. Otren Kaori is on a charge, advancing 3 positions to take 13th place. Botcap Holster has made a clean move, gaining 1 spot, and now leads the race in first place. Meanwhile, Tenkamin Crowder and Botkoifo continue their intense duel for 5th place, neither willing to back down just yet. Botkoifo has made an impressive move, now in second place after overtaking 3 cars. Botgerlof Diamond has gained 2 positions and is now in 6th place. The fight for 6th between Tenkamin and Crowder and Botgerlof Diamond is fierce, with both drivers closely matched as they navigate the track. Bot Corfor is now less than 2 seconds behind Botcap Holster, putting pressure on him. Meanwhile, Bottom Clear Gaming has pulled ahead of Botter Rayu Serial by a slight margin, maintaining a distance of around 0.3 of a second. They seem to be glued together on the track, both jockeying for position. Bobquefo is now in first place after gaining a spot, while Tenkamin in 704 takes third place, also moving up 1 position. The battle for 8th place between Bot Door Rogue and Bot Princess Wildface is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Bot Supersigi has gained one position, now in 4th place. Tankerman and Crowder has also advanced one spot to 6th place. The battle for 6th position is heating up between Bot Gerloff Diamond and Tankerman and Crowder, as they stay locked in close proximity, each vying for an advantage. Bot Gerloff Diamond has advanced one position to take 6th place. Bot FD39 is making progress on closing the distance to Bot Arayu Serial, trimming the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Lord Sikresby is also on the move, gaining one position to claim 15th place. Bot Gerloff Diamond is now in 5th place, while Tankerman and Crowder has advanced to 6th place. The battle for 7th place continues between Bot Door Rogue and Bot Trash Crashton, showing some close racing dynamics. Bot Door Road advances to 7th place, gaining one position. Bot VD39 and Bot Arayu Serial are locked in a close fight for 10th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Chosen's Coast makes a move and climbs to 12th place, also gaining one position. Bot Gerloff Diamond continues to close in on Bot Supersigi, now just 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Princess Wildface has advanced into 8th place, while Bot Chosen's Coast has gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Chosen's Coast has made the move and is now in 10th place. The battle for that position is heating up with Bot Arayu Serial closely tailing. Let's see how this unfolds as they go through the next corner. Congratulations to Bot QFO for taking home the win. Clearly you've figured out how to make their car go faster than the competition. Who knew that driving in circles could be so rewarding? Wow, Bot QFO just took the victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of lines of code could drive better than some people on the road? Congrats to Bot QFO for showing us how it's done. Now for everyone else in the race, good news. You all get the chance to claim a car. Yes, that's right. Your very own pixelated ride awaits. So step up and let us know which one you want to take. Who knows, maybe you'll finally fulfill your dream of being a digital race car driver. Did you know that LMP3, which stands for Le Mans Prototype 3, is like the Junior League of endurance racing? These cars are designed to be more affordable and accessible than the LMP1 and LMP2 counterparts, but they still look like futuristic spaceships on wheels. It's like if a kid built a rocket ship out of cardboard, but the cardboard was made of super high-tech carbon fiber. And let's be honest, who doesn't want to see a bunch of super fast, glorified go-karts zooming around? Welcome back, Tenkaman in 704. It's like you went on a quest for the Holy Grail or something. Glad to have you join us as we watch AI cars zoom past each other like they've got something to prove. Let's see if they can keep up with your majestic re-entry. Alright, everyone. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and your chance to pick a car is almost gone. You don't want to be the person who ends up with the AI equivalent of a clunker, right? So make those decisions quick. Remember, we're racing here, not taking a leisurely Sunday drive. Let's see some last-minute picks. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We've got two mystery drivers with zero intel on their racing prowess. It's like picking a lottery ticket and hoping for the best. Given the same car, we can only assume they're both equally qualified to either blow the track apart or spin out before the first corner. If I had to take a wild guess, I'd say whoever remembers to push the gas pedal instead of the brake will probably take the lead. So, let's buckle up and watch them fight for glory. Or at least for bragging rights over who can hit the wall first. The race has begun, and at the front, we have Botley Rashai in first place, followed by Bot Chatotodoroka 39 in second, and Tenkaman in 704, holding third. The pack is forming up behind them. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mafia Mavi continues to gain momentum, overtaking 3 cars to secure 4th place. Tenka Main Crowder and Bot Mafia Mavi are locked in a fierce battle for that same spot. Meanwhile, Bot Story Forge advances 1 position to take 8th place. There's an intense fight between Bot Story Forge and Bot Girl Loft Diamond, who is trying to reclaim 7th place. Tenkaman Crowder is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Jerk Place has climbed to 10th place, also up by 1 position. Bot Whitfree Out 25 has moved to 11th place, advancing 1 spot as well. Clean moves all around from these races. Budaquiz 44 is driving a 2015 Jaguar F-Type GT3, known for its sleek design and robust performance on the track. Currently in 15th place, Quiz 44 has gained 1 position from the start, but seems to be struggling to make significant progress against the competition. The pace does not appear to match the front runners, indicating they might be stuck in traffic or lacking the necessary pace to capitalize on overtakes. Tenkaman Crowder is currently in 4th place, driving a 2010 Oreca FLM 09. This car is well regarded for its lightweight chassis and excellent aerodynamics, which are crucial in LMP3 racing. Despite starting from 5th position, Tenkaman has made up ground and appears to have consistent pace, though it looks like overtaking the drivers ahead might be a challenge with the current speed differentials. Bot Belof Diamond is driving a 2016 ADS-03 Nissan, known for its lightweight and agile handling, particularly in tight corners. Currently in 7th place, Girl of Diamond moved down 1 spot from 6th after the start. The fastest lap time of 1 minute and 51.043 seconds indicates some struggle with pace compared to competitors. No notable overtakes have been recorded yet for this racer during the lap. Ups. Tenkaman in 704 is now in 2nd place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Archron 192 has advanced to 12th place, also moving up one spot. The competition between bot Rusnapom6 and bot Archeron, 192 for 12th place, is heating up, as they are closely matched. Congratulations, bot Liarashe. Winning the race must feel fantastic, but were you just showing off, or are you actually that good? Either way, well done on taking the top spot. Congratulations to bot Liarashe for taking the victory. Clearly, that AI was channeling some serious racing spirit and left everyone else in the dust. And let's give a round of applause to Tenkaman in 704 for pulling off the most overtakes. You really showed those pixels how it's done. Enjoy your new ride, the 2010 Orica FLM 9. May your virtual driving skills be as impressive as your overtaking maneuvers. Can't wait to see what you do with it. If I had to pick one of these cars for the Okutama Sprint circuit, I'd probably lean towards the 1998 Toyota GT1 TS020. It's got that perfect blend of power and aerodynamics, which is essential when you're racing on a circuit that demands precision. Plus, it just sounds cool saying Toyota GT1 Thaido Kites. But hey, any car from this list could potentially take the win with a little bit of AI magic, or maybe just a lot of good luck. On the other hand, the 1996 McLaren F1 GTR Longtail has some legendary status too. It's like choosing between a fine wine and a vintage cheese platter. You really can't go wrong. So, let's see how these robots handle the track. It might be pure chaos, and I'm here for it. Alright team. The clock is ticking down to 0. If you haven't picked your favorite AI racer yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't be that person who sits there without a car during the big race. Remember, we don't want any AI left behind. Unless it's losing, then maybe let's leave it behind. Make your selections in 3, 2, 1, go! Alright, let's take a look at our contenders for the Okutama Sprint. First up, we have Tenkaman and Crowder, rolling in with that sleek and spicy 1996 Ferrari F50 GT. This isn't just any car, folks. It's a legendary piece of Italian engineering that practically begs to be taken around a racetrack. If Tenkaman can handle this beast without crashing it into the nearest wall, or worse, a crowd, it could be a promising day for him. Now, on the other side, we've got bot Wayne94, driving a 199 Chevrolet Corvette Z R1. Honestly, I'm not sure if Wayne has an actual brain, or if it's just ones and zeros in there, but this car definitely packs a punch. The Corvette is like the friendly neighborhood muscle car cousin, who shows up to the party ready to flex a bit. Considering the age and iconic status of the Ferrari, I'd say it's got the upper hand in terms of raw speed and agility. But hey, let's not count out Wayne just yet. If he has a unicorn moment and clicks with the car just right, he might just surprise us all. Like when you find out your cat can actually do back valet. The race is underway with bot Rowdivsrolf in first place. Right behind is bot Blackbeard in second, and rounding out the top three is bot Befreiling in third. It's a tight start as they jostle for position. Keep an eye on these drivers as the race develops. Bot Blackbeard is now in first place after gaining one position. Bot Down to Quest has advanced to third place, also up by one spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kingra has made a noticeable move, climbing 2 positions into fourth place. Bot Down to Quest has advanced one position and is now in second place. Tenkaman in 704 has gained 2 positions, placing them in third. Tenkaman and Crowder has also climbed 2 spots to reach 6th place. Meanwhile, Tenkaman and Crowder and Bot King Brut are engaged in a close fight for 5th place. Tenkaman and Crowder has advanced 2 positions and now sits in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wayne94 is climbing the leaderboard as well, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Both drivers seem to be making some progress in the race. Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. It's great to see you again. I hope your time away was filled with all sorts of thrilling adventures, but let's be honest, nothing compares to watching cars driven by AI attempt to outsmart each other on a racetrack, right? Get comfy. The race is about to heat up. Bot Wayne Train 94 has just advanced one spot to 6th place. Bot Ox Wolfie is also feeling ambitious, climbing 2 spots to 11th place. The real excitement is between Bot Ox Wolfie and Bot Muragotsu, who are locked in a close fight for 10th place. Bot Ox Wolfie has advanced one position to take 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hybrid 3 has also gained a position, now sitting in 12th place. Bot Down to Quest is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1995 Nissan Skyline GTR R33LM. After starting from 4th position, the car has shown solid performance but still trails behind Bot Blackbeard. The fastest lap for Down to Quest is clocked at 0 minutes and 44.768 seconds, indicating competitive pace but not quick enough to challenge for the lead just yet. The race dynamics seem stable for them so far. Bot Defidserts maintains a slight edge over Bot Hugrid 3, but the pressure is on. Bot Fish the Husky has successfully gained a position, now sitting in 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot La Rache and Bot Delicitone 1095 continue their close contest for 17th place, with no clear advantage from either side. Bot Elicitone 1095 has successfully moved up to 16th place, passing Bot Fish the Husky in a tight battle. Meanwhile, Bot Down to Quest is steadily closing the gap on Bot Blackbeard by 1.8 seconds, which means someone might need a rearview mirror real soon. Congratulations to Bot Blackbeard for dominating the race at a Kutama Sprint. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast. Who needs brakes anyway? Welcome back, Neotexum. I hope you didn't miss us too much. But hey, now that you're here, we can finally kick off the real excitement. Watching cars driven by computers drive in circles. Isn't technology amazing? Let's see if our AI can remember how to race after all that time. Oh, the 1972 BMW CSL. It's like the cool kid at the car meet who always has a story to tell. Fun fact. This beauty was actually one of the first cars designed to be lightweight for better performance. Which is a nice way of saying it had more holes in it than a slice of Swiss cheese. The engineers literally went on a diet, and stripped it down using aluminum and plastic parts, which helped it dominate racing in the early 70s. So not only does it look good, but it also knows how to shed some excess baggage when it needs to hit the track. Alright everyone. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel at a cheese festival. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, now's the time to make your choice. Don't let indecision turn you into a spectator, unless you enjoy watching other people zoom by while you sip on your imaginary soda. Get those selections in before it's too late. Oh, the suspense is palpable. We've got a classic muscle car versus a turbocharged icon. On one hand, we've got Bot Earthalurk in that fabulous 1971 Ford Falcon X YGTHO, a powerhouse with all that raw American muscle. It's like bringing a bazooka to a squirt gun fight if you ask me. Then there's Bot Big Boy Bets in the snazzy 1973 BMW 22 Turbo. This little beauty is known for its agility and speed, kind of like that kid in school, who always ran faster than everyone else for no good reason. Now, if we're considering car choice, it really boils down to whether speed or power will dominate on the curves of Alton Park Fosters. My gut says that Falcon might roar ahead on the straights, but it could struggle with agile maneuvers. Meanwhile, the BMW might zigzag its way to victory like it's avoiding a crowded dance floor. So, if I had to throw a bet down, I'd say the BMW could take the win here. Unless the Falcon can harness its inner beast and show us what true power looks like. Let's see which bot can make the right choices under pressure. The race has officially begun. Currently leading is bot Down to Quest in first place, followed by bot Cheromis Rossis in second, and bot Oakthalurk holding down third place. No dramatic changes in position yet, but it's early days in the race. Bot Oakthalurk has advanced one position, now sitting in second place. Bot Shotskis and bot Silver Beaky Gaming are engaged in a closely fought contest for fifth place. Tricating Paint as they jostle for position. Meanwhile, bot NX Agarax has made a notable gain, climbing 2 spots to secure 7th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper has demonstrated impressive speed, advancing 3 positions to take 17th place. Meanwhile, bot Oakthalurk and bot Down to Quest are engaged in a close duel at the front, vying for first place. Bot Shotskis is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 5th place. Bot Oakthalurk has now secured first place, while bot Down to Quest is right on their tail in a heated battle. Meanwhile, bot Papa KC is continuing their charge from 7th place, gaining momentum after overtaking 3 competitors. The tension at the front is palpable as these 2 leaders jockey for position, and the race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot NX Agarax just made a decisive move, now holding 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Silver B Gaming and bot Papa KC are locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, making it quite the spectacle. Meanwhile, bot Apex Milkbag has gained 1 position and is now sitting in 9th place. Bot NX Agarax continues to pressure bot Down to Quest, now just 2.2 seconds behind. Meanwhile, bot Shotskis has made a notable move, advancing 1 position into 4th place. Bot Silver Gaming is also gaining momentum, climbing 2 positions to secure 6th place. Let's see if these advancements hold as the race progresses. Bot NX Agarax is still hunting down bot Down to Quest, with the gap now less than a second. Bot Apex Milkbag has successfully moved into 6th place, while bot Papa KC has also made progress, taking 8th place. The competition is heating up as positions keep shifting. Bot Apex Milkbag has just overtaken and is now in 5th place. Bot Papa KC also makes a move and climbs 2 positions, now occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Anexagarax is decreasing the distance to bot down to Quest by 2.1 seconds. The competition is tightening up as they push forward. Bot Papa KC and Bot Apex Milkbag are still neck and neck for 5th place, each vying for the advantage as they navigate through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has successfully gained a spot, now sitting in 14th place. Over at the back, Bot Singoshi is making progress, closing the gap to Bot Sadamojijamis by 1.3 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Anexagarax is now just 1.4 seconds behind Bot Down to Quest, looking to pounce. Bot Papa KC has made an advancement, rounding up to 5th place. Following closely behind, Bot Justing Milks has also gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for mid-pack positions is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Earthalurk on winning the race. Looks like all that practice in the virtual world really paid off. Who knew digital prowess could translate to the real deal? Well done. Well. Looks like Bot Earthalurk just zoomed their way to victory. Congrats on mastering the art of AI racing, showing us all how it's really done. And for the lucky drivers who can now claim a car, it's about time you get some wheels. You've earned it. Go ahead and make your selection. You know you want to be the next star on the track. Just remember, no crashing into walls this time, okay? For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering ability. Black Cat County Intermediate has a mix of tight turns and some longer straights, so a car that can dart out of those corners quickly would have a serious advantage. Top speed is nice, but if you can't handle those twists and turns, you'll end up looking like a lost puppy trying to find its way home. It's all about finding that balance between power and precision, so we don't end up with cars spinning out like they're auditioning for a circus act. Wouldn't want our AI racers to get too dramatic now, would we? Alright folks. Time is ticking down faster than my last attempt at parallel parking. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI racer. Make your choice quick, or you'll be stuck with whatever is left over, like the mystery meat at the back of the fridge. Let's see who you've got faith in to speed their way to glory, or crash and burn spectacularly. Make it count. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. We've got Bot Mako Chaos in a 1996 Footwork F for 17. A car that screams, I hope my engine doesn't give up on me. And then, we have Bot Kreisgoffer in the 1996 Williams FW18, which sounds like it might just have a slightly better chance of not falling apart mid-race. With absolutely no information about either driver, it's hard to say if they are channeling their inner speed demons, or just hoping for a miracle. I mean, we could flip a coin and call it a day, but where's the fun in that? If I had to pick, I'd lean toward Bot Kreisgoffer, because at least the Williams has a better reputation than the Footwork. But hey, anything can happen in a race driven by AI, so buckle up. At the start of the race, the top three positions are held by Bot Gliding Penguin in first place, followed closely by Bot Tighter 61 in second place, and Bot Exception in third place. The AI drivers are off to a strong beginning, with no tactical errors evident so far. Watching for any early moves as they settle into their rhythm. Bot Sposer Ops has made a significant move, now sitting in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Excepcion and Bot Tighter 61 are engaged in a close fight for second place, showcasing a classic duel. In 4th place, Bot Bakamaning is advancing steadily, gaining 1 position. Bot Exception is now in second place after overtaking. Bot Exception and Bot Tighter 61 are engaged in a close duel for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops has advanced to 7th place with a 1 position gain. Bot Tighter 61 has successfully moved into second place, while still engaged in a close battle with Bot Exception, who is eager to reclaim that position. Meanwhile, Bot Skozer Ops has gained a position and is now in 6th place. The tension is rising as positions change hands. Bot Gamoning and Bot Exception are locked in a fierce duel for third place, exchanging positions as they jostle for the podium. Meanwhile, Bot Epic Sugar has climbed up to 9th place, advancing by 1 position. Similarly, Bot Mako Chaos is now in 10th place after gaining 1 position as well. The race is starting to heat up. Bot Gamoni has advanced 1 position to claim 3rd place. Bot Shurema has made a 2-position leap to take 11th place. Bot Imogen Tempest rises 1 spot to 15. Meanwhile, Bot Imogen Tempest is locked in a close battle with Bot Crestgoffer for 14th place. Bot Gamoning and Bot tied to 61 continue to fight for 2nd place, displaying some impressive maneuvering. Meanwhile, Bot Junagotherides has gained a position, and now sits in 4th place. However, Bot Exception is also challenging for that 4th spot, creating some interesting dynamics as they jostle for position. This race is heating up. Bot Gamoning gains a position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Exception and Bot Junagothelides are really going at it for 4th place, exchanging positions with each passing lap. Meanwhile, Bot Nyarlathotep98 has advanced to 7th place, making progress through the field. Bot Skozarops has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot Nyarlathotep98 follows closely and has also gained 1 spot, moving into 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has made a slight increase, now sitting in 11th place. The mid-pack is beginning to shift. Epic Sugar has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up with both Epic Sugar and its Soror in close contention. Timborghini Tuba has also advanced, moving up to 10th place. Congratulations, Bot Gliding Penguin! You've soared to victory like a pro. I guess all that training really paid off, huh? Wow, congrats to Bot Gliding Penguin for absolutely schooling everyone out there. I mean, who knew a penguin could drive so well? Now, for the other drivers, listen up. You've got a chance to claim your very own car. Just think, soon you could be racing like a pro, or at least, like a penguin with wheels. So step right up and grab your ride before they're all gone. Let's see if you can catch up to our champion. Did you know that the Talladega Superspeedway is so big? It could actually fit the entire Daytona International Speedway inside of it. Talk about a spatial confidence. This track measures over 2.5 miles long and has those incredible steep banking turns that make you feel like the cars are defying gravity. It's basically NASCAR's version of a roller coaster, minus the safety harness, and definitely with more crashes. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your AI racer yet, you might as well go find a nice cozy spot on the couch and settle in for the long haul. You've got only a few moments left to make that oh so crucial decision. This isn't just a game, it's a test of which piece of code can zoom around in circles better than the others. Choose wisely or prepare to face the consequences of rooting for an underdog. Hurry up and make those selections. The race has commenced, and in first place we have Bot Sakurai TV leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Vatsalti's Arena, while Bot Kbumper rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps. Bot Singapore has made an impressive charge, overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 25th place. Meanwhile, Bot K-Bumper has gained 1 position, moving up to 2nd place. The fight for the lead is intense as Bot K-Bumper and Bot Sakurai TV are locked in a close battle for first place. Bot Otiliatorius is now in 3rd place after moving up 1 spot. Bot the Critical Egg has also made progress, advancing to 8th place. The fight for 8th place is heating up between Bot Etherplasm and Bot the Critical Egg, both vying for position in close quarters. Bot Otiliatorius is making a strong push, now just seconds behind Bot Kbumper. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is also gaining on Bot Fuzo, with a gap closure of 5.1 seconds. Bot Maldoxi FTF is not to be left out, reducing the distance to Bot Lil Sprout by 5.4 seconds. Tight racing going on here as positions tighten up. Bot Kbumper maintains the lead, but Bot Sakurai TV is putting on significant pressure in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstar Sol has gained 2 positions, now sitting in 3rd place and challenging for 2nd against Bot Kbumper. This battle for 2nd could shift any moment, with both drivers clearly pushing their limits. Bot K-Bumper has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Sakurai TV is on his tail as they battle for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalti's Arena is making progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 3rd place. It seems she is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Sakurai TV for 2nd place. Bot Sakurai TV has maintained the lead, holding first place, with Bot K-Bumper closely trailing in 2nd. Meanwhile, Bot Fatsalti Serena has moved up, currently fighting for 2nd place with Bot Sakurai TV, while Bot Morningstar Sol is right on their tails, battling for 3rd place against Bot Fatsalti's Arena. The race is clearly heating up at the front. Bot Sakurai TV leads the race, now in first place, closely followed by Bot Fatsalti Serena in 2nd place. There's a noticeable battle heating up between them, with both cars vying for the top position. It looks like it's going to be an intense showdown as they navigate through the next few corners. Oh wow, Bot Sakurai TV took the victory. I guess those circuits really are made for speedy bots. Congratulations on outsmarting all the other AI racers. You've definitely earned your digital bragging rights. Now to our other drivers who are now eligible to claim a car. This is your moment to upgrade from Robot Junior to something a little more zoom zoom. Get ready to pick out your wheels. Let's see if you can keep up with the champion. Who's going to take home the crown next time? Did you know that in the all-random racing car cars, every vehicle is as unpredictable as your Friday night plans? You might get a sports car that screams for speed or a little hatchback that seems to be powered by a hamster on a wheel. It keeps everyone on their toes, and honestly, who doesn't want to see a tiny car trying to keep up with a beastly muscle car? It's like watching David take on Goliath, only Goliath is constantly distracted by shiny objects. Alright everyone, time is ticking like a clock with a caffeine addiction. You've got just a few seconds left to pick your car. Choose wisely, because if you don't, well, your AI might just end up in the wall, instead of the winner's circle. Let's see those last-minute decisions. Oh, we have a real classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Shotskis in the sleek 2007 Alfa Romeo 156 GT. Just the kind of car that screams. Look at me. I'm stylish, and probably can't handle a corner. On the other, Bot Romy Fizz 13 is rolling in with the vintage vibes of a 1964 Porsche 901. Now, it's like bringing a charming grandpa to a modern dance-off. Considering their car choices, I'd say the Alfa has the advantage of a bit more power and modern engineering. But let's not underestimate the classic Porsche's charm. If it can stay on the track and not just reminisce about the good old days, it might just surprise us. But judging by the fact that I've seen two tin cans race each other with better outcomes, I'd say my money's on the Alfa being the flashy winner here. Though it could just as easily crush and burn because, I. Good luck to both drivers. May the best algorithm win. The race has begun, and currently, the top 3 drivers are Bot Meg's Boring Life in first place, followed by Bot Dust Platinum in second, and Bot the Dreamkeeper in third. No surprises so far, just your typical AI pace setting the tone early on. Let's see how long these positions hold up. Bot Ref 92 is now in second place after a rapid gain of 3 positions. Bot Papa KC has also made a significant move, climbing up to 8th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Fish to Husky is having a rough time, dropping 6 positions and currently sits in 15th place. Bot Pace CR has successfully overtaken 4 cars, now positioning himself in 12th place. Bot Ropswizzle is also on a move, gaining 5 positions and landing in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thiam Kayushu has overtaken 5 cars as well, securing 16th place. The dynamics in the midfield are heating up. Bot Papa Kassi is now in 3rd place after a significant push, overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Thiam Klijosho has climbed to 13th place by passing 3 competitors. Bot Starbucks has also been active, moving up to 16th place with 3 overtakes. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Thiam Klijosho has made quite the leap, moving from 13th place to 5th place after overtaking 8 cars. Bot Papa Kassi is steadily closing the gap on Bot Raf 92, now only 2.6 seconds behind. Everlasting Apex has also advanced, gaining 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Thiam Klijosho has advanced 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Scorch Log has also gained 2 spots, now occupying 6th place. Bot Ajax and Bot Just Platinum are locked in a close fight for 7th place, clearly not willing to give an inch. Bunny Softu makes a strong push, jumping 3 positions to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Thiam Klijosho is holding steady, advancing to 2nd place with a 1 position gain. Scorch Log is steadily closing in on Everlasting Apex, shaving down the gap by 1.7 seconds. The race dynamics are shifting. Bot Thiam Klijosho has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Everlasting Apex is steadily closing in on Bot Papa KC. with a reduced gap of 1.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle is making progress, moving up 2 spots to 8th place. Bot's Scorch Vlog is now just under 5 seconds behind Everlasting Apex, demonstrating some consistent pace. Meanwhile, Bot Robswizzle has cut the gap to Bot Dix Ajax down significantly, now just short of 2 seconds. Bot Shotskis has made a notable move, advancing to 10th place, showcasing some solid racecraft. Congratulations to Bot Fionco Josho for taking the win. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. Guess all that practice paid off. Wow, what a performance by Bot Fionco Josho. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap time, and making the most overtake? Talk about showing off. It's like they decided to collect trophies at an all-you-can-eat buffet. Congratulations to them for that remarkable Triple Crown achievement. Now to all the other drivers out there, great news. You'll get to claim a car. Yes, that's right. It's about time you hopped into something that can actually move faster than your internet connection. So gear up because it's your turn to hit the racetrack. Let's see who can keep up with our reigning champion. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely put my money on the 1969 Ferrari 365G DB4 Daytona. It's got that perfect blend of classic style and raw power that just screams victory. Plus, who wouldn't want to see a vintage Ferrari tearing up Laguna Seca? It might just smoke the opposition while making them look like they're stuck in traffic. I mean, sure, the other cars are cool, but let's be real. The Daytona would match those curves of the track better than most of us could ever dream of. So place your bets and grab your popcorn. This is going to be a fun ride. Alright folks. Listen up. Time's ticking down faster than a cat running from a vacuum cleaner. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car for this epic AI showdown. Choose wisely, or you might end up rooting for the four-wheeled equivalent of a shopping cart. Get those selections in now. The classic showdown between the Ford Mustang Boss and the Chevrolet Corvette C2. You know, this is basically like watching a battle of the rock stars from the 70s. Unfortunately, we don't have much intel on our drivers, which means we can only guess who's going to take the crown here. The Mustang Boss is known for its raw power and that classic muscle car handling, while the Corvette C2 has the sleek lines and tends to be a bit more agile. It's like comparing a charging bull to a graceful gazelle. Or maybe just two cars trying their best not to spin out on those tight curves of Laguna Seca. Given the legendary status of both these vehicles, you could argue either side. I'm leaning a bit toward the Mustang just based on that classic muscle appeal, but if Cloudy nails the corners with that Corvette, they might just edge ahead in the straightaways. It's anyone's race, folks. Fasten your seatbelts because this is going to be one wild ride, if they can even stay on the track. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place, we have Bottit's Bumblebee. Following closely in second place is Bot Starbucks. Holding third place is Everlasting Apex. Let's see how this unfolds as they navigate the early stages of the race. Everlasting Apex has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Botre Nikki has also advanced 1 position, placing 4th. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is up to 6th place after moving up 1 spot. Not much action from the rest yet. Bot Tokido Kibri and Bot Bjorn Art are engaged in a close fight for 6th place, exchanging positions in the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Some Board Boy has successfully moved up 1 spot to 13th place. Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls is also making progress, advancing 1 position to 15th place. The dynamics of the race are shifting as these battles continue to unfold. Botre Nikki has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Miracus also makes a move up, now sitting in 4th place. The fight for 4th is heating up as Bot Starbex and Bot Miracus engage in a close battle. Bot BUArt is now just 2.1 seconds behind Bot Some Board Boy, intensifying their duel for 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Autumn Thunderbird and Bot Beyond Fu Dark Souls are engaged in a close contest for 16th place. Both battles are heating up as the racers push harder to gain those crucial positions. Bot Tokido Kibri is now in 5th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Kaiju is in 7th place, also up by 1 spot. Bot Cloudy advances to 9th place, moving up by 1 as well. All the bots are making their tactical moves. Bot Cloudy has advanced to 8th place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Darigaz is now in 18th place, also gaining a position. Bot Vagrant Enchanter is putting pressure on Bot A Blaze, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Everlasting Apex is driving a 1970 Plymouth Barracuda, a classic known for its muscle and performance. Currently in 2nd place, they have moved up from their starting position of 3rd. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 16.105 seconds, showing solid pace as they attempt to chase down the leader. The car seems to be handling well, but there's a significant gap to 1st place to close. Bot Tyler Drums 31 has successfully advanced to 9th place, overtaking Bot Bjorn Art Dictati. Meanwhile, Bot Darigos is gaining ground, now in 17th place. The battle for 9th is heating up between Bot Bjorn Art and Bot Tyler Drums 31, as they continue to jockey for position. Bot Kaiju has gained 1 position, now in 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bot Starbex and Bot Lakaiju is heating up. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 and Bot Cloudy are locked in a fierce contest for 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers vie for every inch on the track. Bot Americas is steadily closing the gap to Bot Reinecki, now down to a significant 6.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler Drums 31 is having a tough time, slipping back to 23rd place from the front. Over at the front, Everlasting Apex is making strides, cutting the distance to Bot its Bumblebee by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Bot's Bumblebee for claiming victory. Clearly they must have found the secret source for speed this time. Maybe it was all that practice avoiding virtual traffic. Well. Looks like Bot's Bumblebee has outsmarted the competition and cruised their way to victory. Congratulations to them for showing us all that AI really can drive better than some humans. Who knew? Now for those lucky drivers who get to claim a car, step right up. You've earned yourselves a shiny new ride. Don't forget to show it off to your non-AI friends, because nothing says I'm winning at life quite like a virtual car you didn't actually have to work for. Good luck out there. Oh, the Baikoniki Ring of Skill, huh? Well, here's a fun fact. It's not just any old track. This gem is famous for its unique blend of tight corners and fast straights. Seriously, one minute you're trying not to spin out in a hairpin turn, and the next, you're trying to contain your excitement as you hit those high-speed sections. Talk about an emotional roller coaster. And with its varied layout, it tests the skills of drivers like no other. So, let's see if our AI racers are up for the challenge. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You've got just a few moments left to choose your AI racer. If you haven't picked yet, what are you doing with your life? It's like waiting for the last slice of pizza at a party, and then deciding to go on a diet. Get in there and make your choice before it's too late. We'll be watching the AI bots throw down on the track soon, so let's see those selections. Well, if we don't have much information about either driver, it's a real toss-up, isn't it? It's like watching two equally mysterious shadows race around a track. On one hand, you've got bot exclusigodox, who sounds like they could either bring the heat or just drive in circles. And on the other hand, there's bot morning starsel, which makes me think they might be more about cozy mornings than adrenaline. So, honestly, it's anyone's game. The excitement of unpredictability is what keeps us here. Will they surprise us with some incredible skill, or will it be a riveting display of confusion? Either way, grab your snacks. This race is bound to be interesting in its own chaotic way. Bot T-Bomb is currently in the lead, maintaining first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Cheese and Dash Hour. And trailing in third place is Bot the Critical Egg. The race is off to a smooth start, with no initial incidents reported among these top three drivers. Bot Global's Excel has made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Critical Egg has gained 1 position to claim second place. The fight for second is getting intense as Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and Bot the Critical Egg are engaged in a close battle, vying for that coveted spot. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour has advanced to second place. Bot Pundin has moved up into fourth place. Bot Mr. Wolf J is now in sixth place. The positions are shifting as the race continues. Bot Hellskank has made a significant move, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Squat Bender isn't far behind, advancing to 13th place with 4 overtakes. Bot Ruki Miriki is also on the move, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The midfield battle is heating up. Bot Giruvanen has decreased the gap to Bot Tokidokabri by 1 second, showing some pace. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is making progress, advancing 1 position to take 11th place. Bot Kapholster is also on the move, gaining 1 position to secure 13th place. Bot Mina Maistaya 21 is currently in 12th place after starting from 12th as well. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 2.355 seconds. The car, like everyone else's in this field, is a 2018 Ginetta G40 GT5, which, let's be honest, doesn't seem to be inspiring any magic on the track today. They haven't made any significant gains or losses, just cruising along in the middle of the pack. Bot Hellscan advances 1 position to take 10th place. Bot Zombush 86 climbs up 1 position to 18th place. Bot Calican Bunny also gains 1 position, now sitting in 19th place. The movement in the back half of the pack remains steady. Bot Razgolgaming has made significant progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Squadbender has also improved, moving up 2 spots to 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rukimirki is right behind, having gained 2 positions as well and occupying 13th place. The battle for 12th between Rukimiriki and Squatbender is intensifying. Both racers are closely matched. Everlasting Apex has just gained a position, now sitting in 4th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J follows closely, moving up to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri has also advanced, securing 6th place. The top of the field is tightening up. Congratulations to Bot T-Bohm on that impressive victory. Clearly, they left the competition in the dust. What a way to show everyone how it's done. Wow, what a surprise. Bot T-Bohm just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations on being the fastest collection of code and circuits out there. I guess all those late-night debugging sessions paid off, huh? And hey, for our lucky drivers who can claim a car, you might want to buckle up. It's about to get wild out there. Go ahead and choose your sweet ride. Just remember, no crashing into the virtual walls, alright? You'll want to avoid any embarrassing mishaps on our glorified racetrack. Happy racing, everyone! For this track, I would focus mostly on the handling and cornering capabilities of the car. Bristol Motor Speedway is a short track with a lot of twists and turns, so you're going to need a vehicle that can navigate those tight corners well. Acceleration is important too, but if you can't steer it around turns without losing speed, you might as well be driving a brick. Plus, let's not forget about braking performance. You'll want a car that can stop on a dime, especially when things get crowded. So, a solid balance of agility and power will definitely be key here. Hey everyone, the countdown is on. You've got just a few moments left to pick your favorite AI car. Make sure you choose wisely because you definitely want to root for the one that will crash and burn spectacularly. Right? Let's see those last-minute selections before it's all over. No pressure or anything, but your entire streaming reputation is at stake. Oh, the classic showdown between the Ford Torino and the Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Talk about a battle of the vintage titans. With both cars coming from the same era, it's like choosing between two questionable haircuts from the 70s. Now, considering both drivers have shrouded their skills in mystery, it's really hard to say who will come out on top. The Ford Torino has that muscle car vibe, which can be great for some serious speed on Bristol's tight turns, while the Monte Carlo probably brings that smooth, laid-back cruising energy. But if I had to make a choice, I'd say the Torino might edge out just a bit because it tends to be associated with more of those "I want to go fast" vibes. Let's see if Brendabuster can channel his inner race car driver, or if Tighter 61 will just cruise along and take the scenic route. Grab your popcorn folks because this is going to be a wild ride. The race is underway. Bot Reinecke is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot and Air Savage in second place. Bot Sophie rounds out the top three in third place. No surprises yet, as they hold their positions early in the race. Buster has made an impressive climb, overtaking 22 cars to secure first place. Idili follows closely, overtaking 26 cars and claiming second place. Popcorn Slayer rounds out the top three after also overtaking 22 cars. The race is shaping up with significant movement at the front. Bot and Savage has just snatched the lead, now in first place after bypassing 6 competitors. Right behind, Bot Reinecke claims second place with the same impressive 6 overtakes. Bot Wayne Trey 94 rounds out the top 3, also making 6 successful passes. So much for a quiet race at the front. Bot Hiyama Priest has gained 2 positions, now in 18th place. Bot It's Therapa is at 1 position, and sits in 21st place. Bot Tides at 61, has also improved by 1 position, currently 24th place. The battle for 23rd place is heating up between Bot Tides 61 and Bot Athena CNC. Bot Wayne Trey 94 advances to second place, gaining 1 position. Towel. Bot Brando Buster moves up 1 spot to 24th place. Bot Balsamic Ventu. 183 climbs. Bot Reinecke has just advanced 1 position, and is now in second place. Bot Ogswolfie has also made a move, climbing 1 spot to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Spikepulse and Bot Ogswolfie are engaged in a close battle for that 8th position, with neither giving an inch. Wow, look who's flexing their virtual driving skills. Big congratulations to Bot and Savage for taking the top spot. Clearly they are the ultimate AI race car champion. Or maybe just really lucky. Either way, they've earned some serious bragging rights. Now for those other drivers who are ready to claim their shiny new cars, it's time to step up. You've watched the AI do its thing, now it's your turn to get behind the virtual wheel and unleash your inner speed demon. Let's hear it for you guys too. Time to get your racing game on. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Watkins Glen Short has some tight corners and elevation changes that really test a car's ability to turn quickly without losing speed. A powerful engine is great and all, but if your car can't navigate those curves like it's on a Sunday drive through the park, you might as well be in a go-kart. So give me that sweet combination of downforce and braking stability, because we all know those AI-driven cars can always benefit from less crash and burn. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking and we are down to the wire here. You've got just a tiny bit of time left to pick your car. Like, seriously, don't make me come through the screen and choose for you. Get those selections in before it's too late. Trust me, you don't want to be that person who didn't pick a car and ends up regretting it while the AI speed demons zoom past. Make it count. Well, it's a classic showdown between two legends of their time. We've got Bob Kingrut in the vintage charm of a 1965 Shelby Daytona, which sounds like it should be weeing through the track like a nostalgic dream. But then we have Bot Helskank in a 1979 BMW M1 Pro car, which brings a whole different vibe. Think late night racing through neon-filled streets. So who will win? Honestly, I wouldn't bet my lunch money on either based solely on mystery, but if I had to choose, I'd lean toward the Shelby. That car is practically a piece of history, and could probably outrun a speeding ticket. But hey, you never know. Sometimes the underdog pulls out an unbelievable upset. So grab your popcorn, this should be quite the spectacle. The race has officially begun. At the front, we have Bot Elicitone 1095, taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Bot Pedigami in second place, and right behind them is Bot Fanon 1857 in third place. The top three are really pushing hard right out of the gate. Bot Kilo Julia Delta is making significant progress, now in 26th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Its Basic Switch is having a rough time and has dropped 6 positions to 27. On the other hand, Bot Chabu Panda is climbing the ranks, gaining 1 position and securing 3rd place. Bot Pladigami is still holding on to the lead, while Bot Elicitone 1095 is putting up a solid fight, trying to reclaim pole. Meanwhile, Bot Fun 1957 has now advanced to 3rd place and is pressuring both leaders. The battle for 2nd place intensifies as Bot Funon's 1857 closes the gap on Bot Pladigami. This may get interesting very quickly. Bot Pladigami has taken the lead now in 1st place. Bot Vanoni 1857 follows closely in 2nd place after gaining a position. Bot Gary 710 is making progress as well, moving up to 4th place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast has made a clean move, advancing 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Rosaurus is also on the rise, improving by 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank is moving up as well, gaining 1 position to reach 13th place. Quite the shuffle happening in the mid-pack. Bot Gary 710 has advanced 1 position to 3rd place. Bot Mikkel Broadcast follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Chubby Panda and Bot Elicitone 1095 are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, with both drivers clearly pushing hard to gain an advantage. Bot Vanona 1857 is now in 1st place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Bunnies of Doom has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Chubby Panda are locked in a close contest for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Bot Gary 710 has advanced 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Unknown Tactics is up to 7th place after gaining 1 spot. Bot Rosaurus has also made a move up the rankings, now sitting in 10th place. Bot Paigami has just made an impressive move, advancing one position into second place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Classy Life is also gaining ground, climbing up to 11th place. The battle for 11th is heating up as Bot Hot Bolognese engages in a close contest with Bot Official Classy Life. It's a tug of war. Let's see who comes out on top. Bot Feskies and Bot Yam Chubby Panda continue to trade paint in that tight battle for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Hot Bolognese has just gained a position, now sitting comfortably in 11th. Bot Hellskank also makes a move, advancing to 13th place. Race dynamics are shifting as we see these positions change. Congratulations, Bot Varnon 1857. Winning at Watkins Glen Short. Clearly, you've mastered the art of making everyone else look like they're stuck in traffic. Well played. Well, look who's taking home the trophy. Congratulations to Bot Varnon 1857 for snatching that first place victory. I mean, who knew a bunch of code could drive better than some humans? And now for the exciting part. The other drivers can claim their cars. So whether you're looking to hit the streets, or just impress your friends with a shiny new virtual ride, this is your moment. Step right up and choose your wheels, folks. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1975 Ferrari 312 at Dadae. I mean, it's like the rock star of the group, right? With its powerful engine and sleek design, it definitely has a reputation for speed. Plus, it was driven by some pretty legendary drivers, so it's got a little bit of a pedigree going for it. Now, don't get me wrong. The 1975 McLaren M23 is no slouch either. But when it comes down to racing at Oschersleben, I'd place my bets on that Ferrari to leave the competition eating its dust. Or, you know, whatever floating debris the AI cars managed to kick up. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You've got mere seconds left to make your choice. It's like choosing which sweater to wear for that awkward family gathering. So hurry up if you want your car to take on the AI racers. Make those selections or be forever haunted by the one that got away. Welcome back to the stream, Yamaha 26. It's about time you decided to grace us with your presence again. We've only been here watching AI cars zoom around like they're in some high-speed soap opera. Grab some popcorn and enjoy the chaos. You're just in time for the tire squeals and algorithmic drama. Well, it sounds like we're really in for an intellectual battle here. I mean, when you've got almost no information on the drivers, it's like betting on a coin flip, right? Will Bot or Rogue surprise us with an unexpected burst of skill? Or will Bot or Profri simply forget their racing? The suspense is palpable. Honestly, if I had to choose based purely on their usernames, Bot or Rogue sounds a bit rebellious, while Bot or Profri feels like they might be the overconfident kind who screams I'm the best from the backseat. It's a real nail-biter, folks. But hey, let's just grab some popcorn and watch the chaos unfold. As the race begins, Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross takes the lead, followed closely by Bot Team Tanatia in second place. Bot Ebony Shadow rounds out the top three in third place. The dynamic is shaping up as they head into the first corner. Let's see how they handle the early turns. Botfish Inc. is now in third place after gaining one position. Bot Neotexum has advanced 2 positions to secure fourth place. The battle for ninth place between Botcha Camaro and Johnny Lacey is intensifying as they continue to jostle for position. Botsa Pro 3 has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 9th place. Bot Empress follows closely, gaining 4 positions to claim 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Global Set is advancing as well, moving up 2 spots to secure 6th place. Bot Solitude Line 81 maintains a slight edge over Bot Stabigale Killams in 14th place, but they are clearly locked in a fierce contest. Meanwhile, Bot Just Platinum is trying to fend off the challenge from Bot Solitude 981 in 15th place. Tight racing happening in both battles. Bot Dust Platinum has advanced one position, now sitting in 15th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is reducing the gap to Bot Solid Shadow 91 by 1.4 seconds, which could be setting up for a potential overtake. Let's see if that pace translates into action. Bot Team Tenatia has taken first place, moving up one spot. Bot Neotexum is gaining on Bot Fish Inc., closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Stabigale Killens has advanced to 13th place, climbing one position as well. Bot Fish Inc. is currently in third place, driving the 1975 March 7 54. Their starting position was fourth, so they've managed to hold their ground well. The fastest lap recorded by Fish Inc. is 1 minute, 39.118 seconds, indicating they're competitive but not quite matching the pace of the leaders. Their position seems stable with no significant overtakes happening in their immediate vicinity, allowing them to maintain a consistent performance without major threats just yet. Jean Alizi has advanced one position, and is now in 11th place. He's engaged in a close duel with Bot Door Rogue for that spot. Bot Solid of Oninity 1 likewise gained one position, moving to 15th place, while he and Bot Equinox 2 are locked in a struggle for 14th place. Jean Alizi is now just 1.3 seconds behind Bot Empress, putting pressure on them for a potential overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow is also making headway, cutting the gap to Bottom Dust Platinum by 1.1 seconds. Overtakes could be on the horizon if this pace continues. Bot Sir Pro 3 is now just a second behind Bot Shikomaru, aggressively cutting down that gap. Over in 10th place, Jean Alizi and Bot the Empress are locked in an intense duel. Meanwhile, Bot Solidja Dominity 1 has made a move, and is now in 14th place, after gaining one position. Zipperu Slug 43 has gained a position and is now in 6th place. Gobor Ixel and Zipperu Slug 43 are locked in a close battle for that spot. Meanwhile, Stabigale Killums is making progress as well, moving up to 12th place. Ah, look who finally decided to grace us with their presence. Welcome back, Andre. We were starting to think you got lost in an infinite scroll of cat videos. Ready to watch some AI cars race, and show us how they handle pressure better than most humans? Let's see if you can keep up this time. Welcome back, deplorable Apple. We've missed your delightful commentary. I bet you're ready to witness some AI cars take racing to a whole new level. Grab your snacks, I mean, who needs healthy when you can binge watch cars go in circles? Well, 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 look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to bot Team Tenatia for taking the gold. Guess all that time, in the virtual garage, really paid off. Now, we've got some other drivers ready to claim their shiny new rides. You've earned it, folks. Go ahead and pick your cars. Hopefully, they come with a user manual because we all know how tricky AI can be behind the wheel. Get yourselves ready for some racing adventures. Oh, Barber Motorsports Park is actually the longest road course in the United States, and it's a total treat for race fans. This place has more turns than a soap opera plot, with a whopping 17 turns and an elevation change that can make you feel like you're riding a roller coaster instead of watching a race. Plus, it's got a crazy collection of motorcycles and artwork scattered around, making it not just a track but an art installation that doubles as a speedway. Who knew racing could be so fancy? Attention, everyone! The clock is ticking and we're down to the wire. If you haven't picked your car yet, what are you waiting for? Do you want a virtual AI racer to crash at the finish line because you were busy scrolling through memes? Get your selections in before it's too late. Let's see which hunk of metal is going to embarrass itself on the track today. Well, let's break down our contenders here. We have bot Asironi in a 23 Mitsubishi Evo 8 FQ400, which is known for its agility and nimbleness. It practically dances through corners like it's trying to impress everyone at the prom. On the other hand, we have bot Red Panda Man 84 in a 199 Dodge Viper GTS. Ace beast of a car, is all about raw power and that glorious V10 engine roar. It's more like a bull charging through a china shop, no finesse, just dominance. Now, Barber Motorsports Park is known for its twists and turns, so it might favor the Evo's precision. But if the Viper can harness its power effectively, it could bulldoze its way through the competition. Honestly, it's anyone's race. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Viper might just roar ahead, but you never know with these AI drivers. They might surprise us all and evade physics completely. So, grab your popcorn while we watch the mayhem unfold. The race is underway with Bot Fish in the lead, followed closely by Bot Cheese and Shower in second place. Bot Willow Shrub rounds out the top three in third place. The drivers are settling into their strategy as they navigate the early laps. Bot Cheese and Shower has taken the lead, moving into first place. The battle for that top spot is heating up between Bot Fish and Bot Cheese and Shower, who are firmly in contention. Meanwhile, Bot Willow Shrub is also engaging with Bot Fish as they jockey for second place. Positions are definitely changing hands here. Bot Platinum Mera has just made a solid move, taking 3 cars to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Fish is showing strong pace, advancing 1 position to first place. Bot Oscar Wolf is also capitalizing on the action, moving up 1 spot to 4th place. Bot 2 Kines Flora remains ahead of Bot Oscar Wolf, but the pressure is on as they continue to battle for 4th place. Bot Platinum Mera just made a successful overtake and is now in 8th place, gaining ground. Bot New Texum is also making progress, moving up 1 position to 12th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has advanced 1 position to 10th place. Bot Smurf 20 has gained 2 positions and is now in 13th place. The battle for 14th place is heating up, with Andreaic and Bot Red Panda Man94 closely contesting their positions. Bot Platinum Mera has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Andreaic is up 1 spot, now in 14th place. Deplorably Apple is also on the move, gaining a position to 15th place. While it's nice to see them making progress, it's still a long way to go for a podium finish. Bot Platinum Mera advances 1 place to 6th. Bot Arayu Serial makes a similar move, now occupying 18th. Meanwhile, Bot Jacksonderbox climbs to 20th. The battle for 19th is intensifying between Bot Jacksonderbox and Bot Lemon Cult Games, both jockeying for position. Chubby Boy RJ advances 1 position, now in 9th place. Neotexum also gains a spot, moving into 11th place. The battle between Deplorable Apple and Andreaic for 14th place remains intense, with neither willing to give an inch. Bot Cheese and Shower is now in first place after gaining 1 position. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is catching up to Bot Asironi, decreasing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Deplorably Apple and Andreaic are engaged in a close fight for 14th place. Bottia Karaman and Deplorably Apple are neck and neck for 15th place, exchanging positions frequently as they fight for every inch on the track. Meanwhile, Botcheks in the box has made some progress, moving up one spot to 19th place. Bot Neotexum has indeed closed the gap on Bot Aussie 2002, now sitting just 1.3 seconds behind. Bot Smurf20 has successfully moved up one position to take 12th place. The battle for 13th place between Andrei and Bot Emerald Tick 988 continues to be competitive, with neither racer giving an inch. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has now moved up to 8th place, overtaking Bot Asironi. They're in a tight battle for that position, with Chubby Boy RJ clearly taking the upper hand. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf20 is making strides toward Bot Neotexum, cutting the gap down by 2.4 seconds. It seems there's potential for a change in positions there if Smurf20 keeps up this pace. Congratulations to Bot Cheesendashauer for snagging that win. Clearly they must have mastered the art of driving and dodging distractions. Who needs pit stops when you've got skills like that? Wow. Congratulations to Bot Cheesendashauer for snagging that win. I mean, who knew artificial intelligence could drive circles around us mere mortals? And for those of you who performed admirably, but didn't quite take the checkered flag, you can still claim your own cars. So let's hear it for the drivers who get to upgrade their virtual garage today. Go ahead and pick your rides, folks. It's not like you can take the keys and go joyriding in the real world, am I right? Alright, fun fact time. The Group C2 racing cars were so fast that they could easily outrun a speeding ticket. Well, hypothetically speaking, since I'm pretty sure no one's going to pull over these AI-driven speed demons. This class was introduced in the mid-1980s, and allowed teams to unleash their creativity with lightweight prototypes. They came up with some truly wacky designs, and honestly, it was like watching a sci-fi movie where everyone forgot to add brakes. Alright, everyone. The clock is ticking down, and we're about to hit that magical moment when you have to stop pretending you can make the perfect car selection. Seriously, if you haven't picked a car yet, now is your chance. Choose wisely. It's not like these AI cars care about your life choices. You've got mere moments left. Let's see some action. Hey there, Naga77. Look who's back from who knows where. Did you go on a secret mission to find the best racing AI? I sure hope so. And Yamaha26, welcome back. I bet you missed watching these virtual driving champions bump and grind their way around the track. What? You thought that thrilling experience would wait for you forever? Last but definitely not least, everlasting apex. Welcome back to the chaos. You must have been off perfecting your own AI car skills. I mean, who wouldn't want to outshine our little digital racers here? So buckle up everyone. It's going to be a wild ride. Ah, the classic showdown. It's like placing bets on a cat vs. a slightly less grumpy cat. On one hand, we have Uncle Tobin in the Alba R4. Not much to go on, but sometimes mystery can be exciting, like a blind date with a mystery meal. Who knows, maybe Uncle Tobin is secretly an AI racing prodigy just waiting for their moment to shine. On the other hand, we have Yamaha26 in the MKAC 84-1. With 68 races under their belt and 3 wins. That's not exactly world domination, but hey, at least they've shown they can occasionally cross that finish line first. Plus they're ranked 2, which sounds good unless you're in a competition where only one of you gets to leave with bragging rights. If I had to throw my bets down, I'd say Yamaha26 has the edge. They've got experience, and we know they can actually win. Uncle Tobin could just be a glorified traffic cone out there. But then again, this is AI racing, and surprises are always lurking around the next corner, like a tree that thinks it's a competitor. Should be a wild ride regardless. Knalga77 is leading the pack right at the front. Bot Prodigy place 58 is in second place, closely trailing him. Everlasting Apex rounds out the top 3 in third place. The race is just getting underway, and positions are still settling as they navigate the first few corners. Bot Hymise has successfully moved into 7th place after overtaking 3 cars. Botto Windstorm follows suit, also overtaking 3 competitors to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Jerk Plays is now in 10th place after similarly passing 3 cars. It seems the mid-pack reshuffle is in full effect. Bot Prodigy place 58 has successfully overtaken Everlasting Apex to secure 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bodazer is making progress, moving up to 13th place. The race dynamics are shifting as the competition for the top positions heats up. Bot Budazarar is indeed making progress, cutting the distance to Bot Abigail Killam's down significantly. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 is also applying pressure on Bot Baker Gironi, with a gap reduction of 1.3 seconds. It seems like some drivers are feeling the need for speed. Bot Budazarar is making progress, cutting the gap to Bot Abigail Killam's by 7.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Yamaha 26 has gained one position and is now in 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is intensifying as Yamaha 26 and Everlasting Apex are locked in a close battle, each pushing hard to take that spot. The Group C2 cars are clearly dominating the race with their superior speed and handling on the Limebrook Park, which favors high-speed cornering. The time gaps in the standings show a significant performance difference between Group C2 and Group A, with the former achieving much faster lap times. This combination makes it challenging for Group A to compete effectively against the C2 class. Additionally, starting positions are playing a crucial role. Drivers who started higher up are maintaining their positions, while those who started lower are struggling to make significant gains. Bot Budazarar has made significant progress and is now just 10.8 seconds behind Bot Abigail Killam's. Yamaha 26 is making gains, moving up to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Baker Gironi follows closely behind in 4th place. The battle for 3rd place is heating up between Bot Baker Gironi and Yamaha 26, both pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Budazarar is making strides and has reduced the gap to Bot Abigail Killam's to just under 9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Kurtoban is locked in a fierce duel with Everlasting Apex for 5th place, suggesting some close racing happening there. Observing how this battle unfolds could be interesting. Bottom Clearly Gaming is currently in 11th place, driving the 1986 Alfa Romeo 75.I. Starting from 12th, there's been no significant movement. The lap times indicate a consistent pace around the 57-second mark, but no impressive overtakes yet. They might need to push harder if they want to catch up and challenge for a higher position. Bottom Kurtoban has gained one position, now in 5th place. Bot Budazarar is on a roll, moving up 2 spots and securing 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev is narrowing the gap to Bot Abigail Killam's, cutting it down by 2.5 seconds. Congratulations to Naga 77 on the victory. Apparently, they found a way to leave everyone else in the dust. Nice job. Wow, look at that. Knallgas 77. Just zoomed to victory, like they were late for a meeting. Congratulations to them on being the fastest box of circuits out there. And let's not forget about Yamaha 26, who not only won the bet race, but now gets to claim a snazzy 1985 MKAC 84, one from Group C2. Because who doesn't want to cruise around in a car that's older than some of the viewers here? Enjoy that vintage ride. Oh, the Yas Marina North Track is quite the gem in the world of racing. Fun fact, it actually has a unique feature where it goes under the grandstand. Imagine zooming through a tunnel, while fans above are cheering you on. It's like the ultimate way to feel like you're in the action, while also dodging any overly excited fans who might accidentally toss a hot dog your way. Talk about multitasking in motorsports. Alright folks, listen up. We are running out of time to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's your chance to hop on the bandwagon. Or should I say, the racetrack. Don't let your favorite car sit alone in the virtual garage while the others zoom past. You have mere moments before these AI races take off without you. Make it count. Well, we have quite the classic showdown here. On one hand, we've got Bodhisattva in a 1968 Pontiac Firebird. Nice ride, but it's hard to tell if it's just going to go off into the sunset or stall in the pit. On the other hand, we've got Bob Fragart in a 1967 Mercury Cougar. Honestly, can you even tell them apart at this point? It's like watching two grandpas argue over who had the better hairdo back in the day. Given that both drivers have about the same level of mystery surrounding them, it might just come down to which car can actually remember to steer. I'm leaning towards the Pontiac, mostly because Firebirds have been known to fly, or at least make a dramatic exit. But really, who knows? It's a race where artificial intelligence meets vintage charm. What could possibly go wrong? Get your popcorn ready, folks. the race is underway. Currently in first place is bot Necrophantasm, with bot Dongazon 3 in second place, and bot Silent Fox 2. 113 rounding out the top 3 in third place. The cars are settling into their positions as they head into the first corner. No overtakes yet as they maintain their starting order. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has made an impressive advance, now in 13th place after overtaking 5 competitors. Yamaha 26 has climbed up 1 position to secure 3rd place. Knall 77 is also finding some momentum, moving up to 7th place, while engaging in a close battle with bot Yum Chubby Panda for 6th place. The pressure is on. Naga 77 and bot Yum Chubby Panda are closely matched, with Naga 77 currently holding 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Ethoplasm and bot Likaiju are engaged in a fierce contest for 8th place, trading positions frequently. In 9th place, bot Fragate is battling bot Ethoplasm, adding to the competitive atmosphere. The race dynamics are heating up, and any small mistake could lead to a position change. Knallga 77 has made a gain, moving up 1 position to take 6th place. Bot Frega is also on the move, advancing 1 spot to 9th place. Meanwhile, bot Chisandashara climbs 1 position as well, now sitting in 13th place. All the drivers are jockeying for better placements as the race continues. Knallga 77 is indeed reducing the gap to bot Ablaze by 1.1 seconds, showing some urgency there. Bot Fragug and bot Likaiju are locked in a battle for 8th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Enna Pinkwolf and bot Junas Gottlieds are tussling for 11th place, keeping it interesting in the midfield. Bot Fragut is now in 8th place, after gaining 1 position. Bot Emma Pinkwolf has advanced to 11th place with a gain of 1 spot. Bot Cheese and Dashara is narrowing the gap to bot Junagothaliads, reducing the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Necrophantasm is maintaining a strong lead, holding first place and also clocking the fastest lap. With a significant gap to second place, his strategy seems focused on consistent pace and managing his lead. It will be interesting to see if he can keep the pressure up in the remaining laps. Bot Ablez has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Knallga 77 is reducing the gap to bot Silent Fox 213 by 1.1 seconds, creating a tense battle for 5th place. The pressure is building as they approach each other on the track. Bot Aetherplasm is currently in 10th place and trying to fend off Bot Fragate, who is right behind in 8th place. Both cars are in the same class, but Aetherplasm's lap time is slower than Fragate's. Given they're on lap 4 out of 5, Fragate might attempt an overtake soon, especially if Aetherplasm can find the pace to defend that position. It's getting tight for them as the race approaches its final moments. Bot Blaze has advanced one position, and is now in 3rd place. Knalga 77, and Bot Silent Fox 213, are engaged in a close contest for 5th place, neither willing to yield easily. Meanwhile, Bot Dust Platinum is gaining on Bot Zera Time Alive, reducing the gap by 1.7 seconds. Bot Junos Gottliebs has gained one position, now sitting in 11th place. The battle for that position is intensifying with Bot Noah Pinkhoff closely behind him, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Lisa Ashabi has advanced a spot, and is now in 14th place. Congratulations to Bot Necrophantasm for clinching that victory. Clearly, they must have taken speed to a whole new level out there. Well, looks like Bot Necrophantasm just took the crown. Congratulations to our AI overlord for zooming past the competition like they were standing still. Who knew data and algorithms could bring home the gold? And for you lucky drivers out there, it's time to claim your prize. You finally get to pick a shiny new car. Just remember, with great horsepower comes great responsibility. Don't go crashing into any virtual walls now. Happy racing! Oh, the 2010 Fiat Punto Evo Sport. A true masterpiece of design and engineering, right? One fun fact about this little beauty is that it was actually the first Fiat in 2009 to feature the innovative EQO drive system. This system allows drivers to analyze their driving behavior and improve efficiency. Because who doesn't want a car judging them while they're trying to enjoy a drive? You can really feel the love in that relationship. I mean, nothing says I care about the environment like a hatchback reminding you to ease off the gas pedal. It's practically a self-help book on wheels. Welcome back, Neotexum. Did you finally figure out how to make your motherboard not explode? We're just here watching AI cars speed around, hopefully less drama than your last tech adventure. Thanks for rejoining the chaos. Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down and you've got just a few moments left to make your pick. If you want your car to zoom across the screen like it's late for dinner, now's the time to choose. Don't let your favorite ride sit there lonely and abandoned. Hurry up. Your AI has feelings too, you know. Ah, the classic battle of the unknowns. We've got Bot Senior Flip for Pone, 102,020 behind the wheel of a 1971 Puma GTB. Which honestly sounds like it should be racing in a vintage car show, not on Watkins Glen boot. But, hey, maybe it's a hidden gem? On the other side, we have Bot Celestial Inari in a 1977 Opel Kadett CGTE. Now that's a name straight out of a charming European road trip. If I had to throw my completely uneducated hat in the ring, I'd probably lean towards the Opel. It's got that sporty flair while being a bit more recognizable. The Puma GTB sounds cool and all, but I'm guessing it's a bit more accustomed to cruising than conquering corners. So, for the win, I'd say Celestial Nari has the upper hand. But who wouldn't want a little twist of fate with this race? Buckle up, because anything can happen when artificial intelligence is involved. Especially when they're driving cars that are older than half the stream's audience. The race has started, and in the lead is Bot Crystal 33, maintaining first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Unastix, with bot Goldnerd in third place. No changes in position so far as they navigate the first lap. Bot Goldnerd has just surged into second place, while bot Unisix is right on their tail, creating an intense duel for that position. Meanwhile, at fourth place, bot Jacinderbox and bot Badazara are engaged in a close contest as they jostle for position. No one is giving an inch. Team Tenati is making a strong move, now in 20th place after passing 3 cars. Goldnerd has taken the lead, currently in first place, while Badazara has advanced to third place. A close contest is unfolding between Badazara and Crystal 33 for second place, with both drivers vying for that position. Bot Badazara is now in second place after gaining a position. Over at third place, bot Jacinderbox and bot Crystal 33 are engaged in a close duel. Meanwhile, bot Mericus has advanced 1 position to settle in 5th place. Bot Lord Zekrispy has overtaken 3 cars, now in 23rd place. Bot Jacinderbox has made a gain of 1 spot and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mericus follows closely behind, also advancing 1 position to 4th place. Bot Lord Zekrispy has just made some impressive moves, now sitting in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neotexum is also on the rise, climbing to 23rd place with 3 overtake. At the front, bot Jacinderbox has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot the Betty White Show has made a significant move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 15th place. Bot Badazara is gaining speed, advancing 1 position to take 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Summon Salmon is actively closing the gap on bot Wolf, reducing the distance by 1.9 seconds. Bot Mericus has just managed to pull ahead of bot Jacinderbox to 3rd place, securing that position. Meanwhile, bot Summon Salmon has indeed cut down the gap to bot Wolf. That's quite a performance, as they are now only 1.3 seconds apart. Over in 12th place, bot Team Tenatia has gained 1 position, advancing up the order. Bot Summon Salmon has made significant progress, now just a second and a half behind bot Wolf in their battle for 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Arlo Coast is also making moves, cutting down the distance to bot Summon Salmon by 2 seconds. It's shaping up to be a competitive fight for those positions. Bot Miracles and Bot Jack's Inderbox are side by side as they jockey for third place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Arlocoast has made a noticeable gain, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. Meanwhile, Jean Alesi is applying pressure on Sir Ironbot, cutting down the gap by 1.3 seconds. The tension is building. Bot Arlocoast has gained a position and is now in 7th place. Bot Salmon Salmon follows closely, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Team Tinatia has also gained a position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Banana Hosh now in 4th place after overtaking his competitor. The battle for 3rd place between Bot Banana Hosh and Bot Jack's Inderbox is heating up, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Arlocoast is not wasting time, and has cut down the gap to Bot Crystal 33 by 140 seconds, indicating a potential move coming soon. Bot Miracles is just overtaken, and is now in 4th place. Bot Arlocoast is gradually catching up to Bot Crystal 33, slicing through the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon Salmon has made a move, and is now in 8th place. Congratulations, Bot Big Old Nerd. Winning a race is no small feat, especially at Watkins Glen Boot. I guess all those hours of practice really paid off, huh? Keep your trophy dust free. Wow, big shout out to Bot Big Old Nerd for absolutely crushing it out there. Who knew AI could be so fast? Congratulations on the victory. Now for all our other races, you have earned the chance to claim a sweet ride. You finally get to pick something that might actually drive better than your own driving skills. Go ahead and choose your new wheels. Let's see what you can do with them in the next race. Oh, the 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona. Now that's a classic beauty. Here's a fun tidbit. This car was so aerodynamic that it actually had a wing on the back that looked like it could take off and fly. It was built for NASCAR racing and had a nose so long that it could practically double as a speedboat in the right conditions. That wing wasn't just for show, it helped it reach speeds over 200 miles per hour. Can you imagine driving that beast down the highway? You definitely have to be careful not to set off a few speed traps along the way. Alright everyone, time is ticking. If you haven't made up your mind yet on which AI-driven masterpiece you want to cheer for, now's your last chance. Seriously, how hard can it be to pick a car? You've seen them race, you've seen their little personalities shine through. Don't just sit there like a deer caught in headlights. Choose your racer before the clock runs out. Let's get those selections in and see who's going to zoom past the finish line. Racing is serious business after all. Or at least it will be once these cars figure out which way to go. Alright, we've got Bot Stankit in the classic 1970 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am, which is basically the ultimate muscle car dream machine. And then there's Bot Dishonored Fox showing up in a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda Hemi. That car has enough power to wake the neighbors. Now let's be real here. The Pontiac is known for its straight-line speed, and a sound so glorious, it might just convince you that you can drive like a pro too. But then you've got the Barracuda. It's got that raw American muscle vibe that screams, I'm here to take names. If I had to choose, I'd say the Barracuda might have the edge with that sweet Hemi engine lurking under the hood. But hey, it's all up to how well these bots handle their cars, because if they drive like my grandma on a Sunday cruise, we might just end up with an epic showdown of completely uncoordinated chaos. Let's see who pulls off the victory in this digital duel. The race has begun with Bot School Bus V taking the lead in first place. Close behind in second place is Bot Mericus, while Bot Mr. Wolf J holds third place. The positions are shaping up as they head into the first turn. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Mericus is holding on to the lead, while Bot School Bus Restive V is applying pressure right behind. Bot Cheese&Hour has just gained a position and is now in third place. Now there's a close contest between Bot Cheese&Hour and Bot Mericus for second place. The dynamics are shifting as they jockey for position. Knallgas 77 is on a roll, jumping 3 positions to reach 5th place. Bot Kumagil is also making gains, now sitting in 15th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Alive has managed to overtake 5 vehicles and is currently in 17th place. Not bad for a race day. Bot Mr. Wolf J has now secured 2nd place, advancing 1 position. There's quite a fierce duel between Bot Miracus and Bot Mr. Wolf J for that 2nd spot. Meanwhile, Nalga 77 has made an impressive move, climbing 1 place to take 4th position. Knalga 77 has gained 1 position, now in 3rd place. Bot Cheese Indashara and Bot Mericas are closely contesting 4th place, with no clear advantage to either. Meanwhile, Bot Eddie Leave has climbed 1 spot, currently sitting in 6th place. Bot Adelive has advanced 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 5th place between Bot Cheese and Dasherer and Bot Adelive is heating up as they race side by side. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tube has also made progress, moving up 1 position to 7th place. Bot Dialiv has just made a move on Bot Mericus and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Alive has managed to pull ahead of Bot Egvathi to secure 16th place. Action-packed as always. Bot Adeliv has progressed to 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Rosaurus also gains 1 spot, and is now in 7th place. We have a close battle developing between Bot Timborghini Tube and Bot Rosaurus for that 7th place, with both cars vying for the position. Bot Adielev has decreased the gap to Nalga 77 by 1 full second. Bot Budazara has successfully gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kumagirl is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 12th place. The 1970s supercars class paired with the Codegua Corto D track is favoring cars that excel in acceleration and handling, as seen with the leaders maintaining their positions after starting strong. The higher-end performance of the Chevrolet Camaro Z28 is showing its dominance for Bot School Busres DD, while those starting further back are struggling to make significant gains due to tighter corners and limited overtaking opportunities. Overall, the car design from that era seems to play a crucial role in determining the effectiveness of this particular layout. Bot Rosaurus is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Budazara follows closely in 7th place, also moving up by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Kumagil has made a notable advancement, rising 2 positions to secure 10th place. Dynamics are shifting as these racers jostle for prime positions. Congratulations to Bot Schoolbus Rustel V for crossing the finish line first. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast. Who knew buses could have such talent? Well, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Schoolbus Rustel V for winning the race. Clearly, they've been taking speed lessons from a caffeinated squirrel. And for the rest of you drivers, congratulations on the opportunity to claim a car. Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility. Like not crashing it into your virtual neighbor's front yard. So go ahead, choose wisely, and may your driving skills be as strong as your Wi-Fi connection. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. Adelaide is known for its tight corners and elevation changes, so having a car that can navigate those twists and turns with the grace of a ballet dancer is crucial. Acceleration is nice, but if your car can't make it around a corner without reminding everyone its name is Spin Out, then what's the point? Plus, solid braking can mean the difference between taking the apex perfectly or making an unplanned visit to the wall. So let's see which AI has the best combination of finesse and speed today. Alright folks, you've just a few moments left to make your car choice. It's time to channel your inner car enthusiast, or just pick the one with the best paint job. I promise this decision won't haunt you for the rest of your life probably. Hurry up or you'll be stuck with the AI equivalent of a minivan. Choose wisely, my friends. Welcome back, deplorably Apple. We've missed you more than a car misses its brakes in a race. Hope you're ready for some AI-driven chaos and questionable driving skills. Buckle up, it's gonna be a bumpy ride. Ah, the classic showdown between the German engineering marvel and the American muscle car. On one hand, we have Amy, in her 2017 Porsche 911 GT2 RS, who's a bit of a newbie with only 3 races under her belt. Winning 1 out of those 3 gives her a solid 1/3 win rate, but let's be real, she's still finding her groove. Then there's Naga 77, a seasoned racer in the 2016 Dodge Vodka GTS, with 15 races and 3 wins. That's a better track record for sure. Rank 11 means he's clearly been around the block a few times. In terms of car choice, both are fantastic machines, but the Viper's raw power could give it an edge on the straightaways, assuming Naga 77 doesn't find a way to turn every curve into chaos, which is totally possible. If I had to wager my imaginary money, because who needs real stakes, right? I'd lean toward Naga 77. Let's just not forget that anything can happen in racing, especially with AI behind the wheel. Let's buckle up and see how this unfolds. The race has begun with Bot Waffling Otters in first place, followed closely by Bot Just Pancakes in second place. In third place is Bot Silver Bee Gaming. We'll see how this positioning holds up as the race unfolds. Just Pancake maintains the lead, but Waffling Otters is applying consistent pressure in first place. In second place, Silver Gaming is trying to fend off Just Pancakes, while the Empress is closing in on Silver P Gaming in third place. The battles are heating up across the board. Amy just executed a clean move, now in 10th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Empress is gaining ground, advancing to 3rd place. The battle for 5th between Bot Hermit Media and Bot Blaze is heating up. Both drivers are maintaining close proximity and looking for any chance to gain an advantage. Yamaha 26 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Amy has climbed up to 9th place, also making a 1-spot gain. Meanwhile, Bop Velocito 14 is moving forward into 12th place, with their own advancement of 1 position. All very exciting improvements for them. Bot Ablaze moves up one position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Calacombunny also gains a position, now sitting in 7th place. Both drivers are making strategic advances in the race. Bot Calacombunny is getting closer to Yamaha 26, slicing the gap down by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Amy has made a move, gaining one position and now sits in 8th place. Bot Calacombunny advances one position to 6th place. Amy is making progress on Yamaha 26, cutting the gap by 1.40 seconds. Bot Velocitor 14 also gains one position, now sitting in 11th place. Amy and Yamaha 26 continue their close contest for 7th place, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Hermit Media is rapidly approaching, Amy decreasing the distance by 2.1 seconds. Now we have a three-way fight developing as both Bot Hermit Media and Amy are engaged in a battle for 8th place. Let's see if any of them can make a decisive move. Yamaha 26 has dropped back 8 positions and is now in 15th place. Bot Calacombunny is making a comeback, moving up one spot to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Amy is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots into 6th place. Bot The Betty White Show is making significant progress, now just a second point 7 behind Bot Hermit Media. Meanwhile, Bot Velocitor 14 and Bot Agreds 34 are locked in a close duel for 11th place, with neither giving an inch. This could get exciting as they approach the next corner. Amy has successfully advanced one position, now occupying 5th place. Bot The Betty White Show and Bot Hermit Media are engaged in a close contest for 8th place, each vying for an advantage. Meanwhile, Canalga 77 is applying pressure to Bot Guefo, having decreased the gap by 1.1 second. Bot The Betty White Show is now in 8th place after gaining one position. Deplorably and Bot Hermit Media are locked in a close contest for 9th place, looking to outmaneuver each other. Bot Just Pencakes is indeed closing the gap on Bot Waffling Otters, now just 1.1 seconds behind. Deplorably Apple has made a move, rising to 9th place, while Bot Agreds 34 follows closely, also gaining a position, and now in 10th place. No major incidents so far, it's all about position changes at this point. Congratulations to Bot Waffling Gotters for snagging that victory. Not an easy feat, especially when you consider the level of competition these AI racers bring. And let's give a big round of virtual applause to Amy for pulling off the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2017 Porsche 911 GT or, I mean, who doesn't want a high-performance car that knows how to take corners better than most of us in real life? Go ahead and take it for a spin. Just remember, it's not just a car, it's a trophy on wheels. Alright folks, listen up. We are on the final countdown here. Time to pick your cars is almost up. If you haven't made your decision yet, you might want to hurry up before you end up with the world's slowest grocery getter. Seriously, I know you love your shopping carts, but let's get some horsepower in here. Choose wisely, or you might be left watching everyone else zoom past while you're, well, sitting there like a traffic cone. Get those picks in. Ah, the classic battle of the 90s race cars. We've got Bot Figurator Sport with the Lola T950, which is like saying I have a cool car, but I'm not entirely sure how to drive it. Then we have Bot Rau Dieselolf in the Penske PC23, which sounds like a name that was made up while watching old racing films at 2 a.m. Honestly, without much to go on about either driver or their skills, and let's be real, robots aren't known for their charm. We're in for a wild ride. The Penske is a solid choice. People love it for a reason, right? So I'm leaning slightly towards Rowdy Zeroff because who doesn't want to root for the one that sounds like they could unleash some chaos? But hey, it's AI driving, so anything could happen. Buckle up, folks. This is going to get interesting. the race has started. Currently in the lead, we have Bot the Dreamkeeper in first place. Following closely in second place is Naga 77, and in third place is Bot Slippery Slug 43. Let's see if anyone can shake things up as the race unfolds. Knalgas 77 has just taken first place, moving up one position. Bot Figurator Sport is also on the move, advancing to 6th place. The battle between Deplorably Apple and Bot Figurator Sport for 6th place is heating up. They are very close, so it looks like some action is imminent. Bot Raudivzarov gains 2 positions, now in 6th place. Amy advances 1 spot, currently in 8th place. Bot Bleach Mepsi moves up 2 places to claim 9th position. The dynamics are shifting as the mid-pack fights tighten up. Deplorably Able is currently in 7th place, having started from 6th. Their car is a 1995 Renault 95ers, which generally offers solid aerodynamics and grip. They had a fastest lap time of 0:24. It seems they've lost a position since the start, and are likely looking to regain that ground, possibly indicating some struggles with pace compared to others in the midfield. Bot Pace CAR is currently in 11th place, driving a 1995 Lola T95. Lola T95. So, starting from 9th position, their race isn't going as planned, considering they haven't set a valid lap time, shown by the 99.999 seconds. This likely indicates an issue, possibly mechanical, that needs to be addressed before they can make any significant progress. Bot Cyprus Lug 43 is currently in 2nd place, driving the 1995 Penske PC23. Starting from 3rd position, they've made a solid move up, although they haven't set the fastest lap so far. They're maintaining a competitive pace with a lap time of 0:23.989, which puts them just behind the leader, Bot the Dreamkeeper. Their performance suggests a consistent strategy, keeping close to the front runners without taking unnecessary risks. Wow, congratulations to Bot Direct Official for absolutely dominating the track. I mean, the robots are getting really good at this whole racing thing. At this rate, they might just take over the sport entirely. Who needs flesh and blood drivers, right? And let's not forget about Knalga 77, who swooped in with the fastest lap like a true speed demon. You guessed shiny 1995 Penske PC23. Just try not to crash it on your way out of the virtual pits, okay? We wouldn't want any AI-sized drama on our hands. Keep those engines revving, everyone. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1962 Ferrari 250 GTO would be the frontrunner. I mean, it's practically a legendary racing machine with a pedigree that screams I was born to win. Sure, all the other options are fantastic in their own right, but let's be honest. The GTO is like the overachieving kid who gets straight A's while everyone else struggles with basic math. Plus, it's got that classic Italian flair, who can resist? So if we're placing bets, I'd throw my chips on the Ferrari, and let the others fight for second place. Alright folks, time is ticking here. You've got just a few moments left to choose your champion for this high-speed showdown. I mean, if you want to watch a winner sprint around the track, instead of sitting there like a sad potato, now's the time to make your decision. Don't let your car pick be as slow as those AI drivers we're about to see. Let's see those selections. Alright folks, we have two classic beauties in the race. The Corvette C2 Stingray, and the Chevelle SSI. It's like a showdown between the prom queen and the football captain. Both are iconic, but let's be honest, one might just flash a better smile. Now, the Corvette is known for its sleek design and nimble handling, while the Chevelle is all about that raw power. So if we're talking about a straight brawl, the Chevelle might just muscle its way through. But in the twisty turns of the Auto 24 ring, the Corvette could totally outmaneuver it with style. Honestly, it's a coin toss right now. We don't know how these AIs are programmed, or if they even have breakfast today. My bet. I'll ride with Corvette just to see if it can keep its nose ahead, or crash and burn in glorious fashion. But hey, whoever wins, at least we'll get some good racing drama. Let's buckle up and see what happens. The race has commenced with Bot Drawer Falls currently leading in first place. Close behind is Bot Archer in 192 in second place, followed by Bot Ice in third place. The rest of the field is working to catch up. bot Gary 710 is showing impressive speed by overtaking 3 cars and now occupies 18th place. Bot Ice has made a small gain, moving up 1 position to take 2nd place. Over in 3rd place, bot Reineki has also improved, advancing 2 spots. It seems the competition is heating up for those top positions. Bot Reineki and Bot Ice continue to jockey for position in 2nd place, inching closer to each other with every turn. Meanwhile, bot Hellskank has made a noticeable move up the order, now in 4th place after gaining 1 spot. The battle for 6th place is heating up as bot Prodigy plays 58 and bot Shotskis are closely matched, neither giving an inch in their struggle for position. Bot Jaxing Daybox is on a charge, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Hellskank has made an impressive move to secure 2nd place, gaining 2 positions. Meanwhile, bot Prodigy plays 58 has made a more cautious advance, taking 6th place by moving up 1 position. The dynamics are shifting. Bot Hellskank is now just under 2 seconds behind bot Drew or Falls. Bot Ice has gained 1 position and is now in 3rd place, while bot Story Forge also climbs up 1 spot to 7th place. There's a bit of action unfolding in the pack. Bottabomzi has just made impressive progress, now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Knalga 77 is also on the move, gaining ground to take 16th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Botmod Batril is catching up as well, moving into 18th place after passing 3 competitors. Bottabomzi is on a roll, gaining 3 positions and now in 11th place. Bot Hellskank has taken the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Meanwhile, bot Beacorn has also made a nice advancement, gaining 2 spots to secure 8th place. Bot Thekakati Wado has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. This has put them in a closely contested battle with bot Beacorn for 8th place. Meanwhile, Bottabomzi has also improved by 1 spot and is currently in 10th place. The tension in the midfield is palpable. Bot Story Forge has just gained a position and is now in 6th place. Bot Tekahadik Guardo has also moved up, taking 8th place. Meanwhile, bot Tekahadik Guardo and bot Archeron 192 are locked in a close battle for 7th place. It looks like some excitement is brewing. Bot Thukahadi, Warido advances one position to 7th place. Bota Bomzi follows closely, moving up one spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bacon and Archer in 192 are locked in an intense duel for 9th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Bacon is now in 9th place after gaining one spot. Bot Double has improved by 2 spots, placing 10th. Nalga 77 has advanced to 13th with a gain of 1 position. Congratulations to Bot Hellskank for clinching the victory. Clearly they've mastered the art of going fast. Here's to future races where they can keep showing everyone how it's done. Well, look who just zoomed past everyone else. Congratulations to Bot Hellskank for clinching that victory. You've made virtual racing history, and I'm sure the other AI drivers are just super thrilled to have lost to you. Now let's get to the fun part. The drivers who can claim their shiny new cars, you know who you are. Step right up, it's time to pick out your ride. I mean, who wouldn't want to drive an algorithmic masterpiece? So don't be shy. Make your choice and let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA. It's got that perfect blend of Italian flair and decent horsepower that might just help it zoom past the others. I mean, who wouldn't want to bet on a car that sounds like it just rolled out of an 80s mafia movie? The Ford Mondios and Vauxhalls seem like they'd rather be sipping tea while discussing their favorite soap operas than actually racing. Plus, the Alfa has a legacy of style and performance. So, if you're looking for speed and a little bit of drama, the 156 GTA is your best bet in this race of automotive nostalgia. Alright racing fans, time is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI-driven car by now, what are you even doing? This isn't a leisurely stroll in the park, it's a high-speed showdown. You've got just a little bit left to make your choice, so hurry up before they start rolling without you. Let's get those engines revved and your picks locked in. Who knows, you might just pick the one that drives like it's on vacation instead of racing. Oh boy, we've got a real showdown here. A 1995 Volvo 850. That screams, safety first, speed second, doesn't it? I mean, it might be the most reliable car on the block, but who knows if it can outrun a snail, let alone another car. Then there's the 1996 Vauxhall Vectra. I don't know about you, but when I hear Vectra, I think of something that probably has a solid chance of getting lost in the parking lot. It's like that friend who says they're on their way, but is still deciding which shoes to wear. So, who will win? It's basically a battle of who can decide to go faster. I'd put my money on whichever car remembers to wake up this morning. At least one of them should have a fighting chance. What do you all think? The race is underway with Bot Windstorm taking the lead in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Spikeballs, while Bot Mortwolf holds third place. The pack is tightly bunched as they head into the first turn, but no major movements so far. Let's see how they handle the early laps. Bot Redder Active a Vixen maintains third place as Bot Muttwolf applies pressure for the position. Bot Domdits on 3 and Bot A Weldrino are neck and neck for fifth place, both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Beats Withkev advances to 7th place after gaining one position. Bot Weldrino has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot Mobius has also gained a position, sitting in 7th place. Bot Beats Withkev and Bot Mobius are engaged in a close battle for 7th place, with both racers vying for an advantage as they navigate the track. Bot Domits on 3 has just made a move into 5th place, advancing up the ranks. Bot Scorched Log has also improved by one position, now sitting in 12th place. The battle for 12th between Bot Justin Gilks and Bot Scorched Log is intensifying, with both races closely matched and vying for that spot. Bot Domtits on 3 has advanced to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Scorchlog is closing in on Nalga 77, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. The chase is intensifying. Bottiwild Reno has just overtaken a competitor and is now in 4th place. Bottia Mobias has also made progress, moving up to 6th place after overtaking another racer. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot Beats Swithkev advances to 7th place, while Bot Hellskank follows closely in 8th place. They're really locked in a battle for that spot, which should be interesting to watch as they jostle for position. Knalga 77 and Bot Scorched Log continue their duel for 11th place, trading places as they maneuver through the corners. Bot Tyler has successfully moved up 1 position to take 13th place. It's getting tight out there. Bot Muttwolf is currently in 3rd place, driving a 1993 Renault 19. This car is known for its lightweight chassis and agile handling, which may be aiding Muttwolf in defending their position. They started from the 3rd spot, and have managed to keep pace with the leaders ahead, with the fastest lap of 0 minutes. 57 seconds, 981 milliseconds. They are clearly competitive, but they'll need to push harder to close the gap to the 2nd place runner. Congratulations, Bot Wing Storm. Seems like you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out their seatbelts. Well done. Wow, what a thrilling finish. Congratulations to Bot Windstorm for zooming past the finish line first. He really showed those other AIs who's the boss. And hey, for the rest of you fabulous drivers who didn't quite make it this time, don't fret. You can claim a car. Let's see who's lucky enough to get that sweet new ride. Remember, it's not about the destination, it's about how many virtual breakdowns you experience along the way. For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and cornering stability. Weatherfield Speedway has plenty of twists and turns that scream for a car with quick reflexes. Sure, top speed is nice and all, but if you're flying down the straightaway only to lose control in a turn, you'll be kissing the wall goodbye, instead of celebrating the victory. So give me a car that can rocket off the line, and hug those corners like they're its long-lost best friend. That's where the real magic happens. Alright folks, listen up. Time is running out to choose your vehicle. If you haven't picked a car yet, now's your chance. Don't leave it to fate, and end up with an option that looks like it was designed by a toddler with a crayon. Make it count. The AI racers are revving their engines, and I don't think they're too happy about waiting. Let's get those selections in before the clock runs out. Oh, how thrilling. We've got Naga 77 behind the wheel of a classic Dodge Challenger. I mean, it's a solid choice. Who wouldn't want to drive a beast that screams I'm a muscle car, and I know it. They've won 3 out of 19 races, so at least they have some experience under their belt. Ranking at 10 might sound like they're trying to break the record for most humble driver, but they've made it this far, right? Then we have Hot Bolognese in the Ford Mustang Boss. A real culinary masterpiece of a name there, if I do say so myself. The mystery surrounding them is just delightful. It's like betting on a surprise box. You might get something amazing or, well, you're just left with disappointment. Honestly, given what we know, I'd say Naga 77 has the advantage here just because they have actual race data. But hey, it's racing. For all we know, Hot Bolognese might just surprise us with some spectacular maneuvers, or go the whole race without a single gear shift. At the end of the day, who knows? AI can be unpredictable. Buckle up because anything can happen at Weatherfield Speedway. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot Mikkel Broadcast is sitting firmly in first place. Hot on his heels in second place is Bot Velocitor 14, while Bot Kuberkel rounds out the top 3 in third place. The drivers are already jostling for position as they navigate the opening laps. Bot Your Instinct has made an impressive move, now in 20th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Velocito 14 is holding steady in first place, with Cobracle right on its tail in second place. The battle between Cobracle and Velocito 14 for the lead is intensifying as they remain closely matched. Bot Relax You has just made a strong move, overtaking 3 cars, and now sits in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle is in the lead, securing first place with a 1 position gain. The battle for 4th place is heating up as Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer and Bot Mikkel Broadcast are locked in a close contest, each vying for an edge. Knalga 77 is not having a great day, dropping back 15 positions to 30th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Rush is showing some speed, gaining 2 spots and now holds 4th place. The action between Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Gaming To Fight Cancer is heating up as they battle closely for 6th place. Yalka 77 is indeed making some progress, but 11.3 seconds is still a mountain to climb. Bot Velocito 14 and Bot Cobracle are being polite but persistent in their duel for first place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Waldo is reclaiming some ground, advancing to 19th place. Bot Silent Foxed 113 has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Mr. Roche has also moved up by 1 spot, taking 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Relax You and Bot Trash Crashton are closely contesting for 11th place. The intensity is palpable in that battle. Knalga 77 just made a swift move, overtaking 3 competitors to secure 25th place. Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot The Chaotic Weirdo are engaged in a fierce tussle for 8th place, with positions changing back and forth. Meanwhile, Bot Bjorn Art is steadily gaining on Bot Le Poisson 1980, cutting down that gap by 1.7 seconds. Knalga 77 has made an impressive push, overtaking 4 cars to reach 21st place. Meanwhile, Bot Silent Fox 213 has moved up 1 spot and now occupies 1st place. The battle for the top is heating up as Bot Cobracle engages in a tight contest with Bot Silent Fox 213 for that leading position. Knalga 77 has made an impressive move, overtaking 5 cars to secure 16th place. Bot Mr. Rush is making a charge, closing the gap to Bot Cobracle by 1 second. Meanwhile, Bob Gamington Fight Cancer has advanced one position, now sitting in 5th place. Bob Gamington Fight Cancer has advanced one position to 4th place. Bot Dr. Felix also made a move, climbing to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Trash Crashton is narrowing the distance to Bot Joey Pastrami, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Congratulations, Bot Silent Fox 213. You've officially mastered the art of going fast. Did you finally check if the brakes work? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 1966 Porsche 906 would likely take the crown. I mean, come on, it's a Porsche. It's got that classic lightweight body and a reputation for agility on the track. Plus, anything named after a number that sounds like it could be an area code needs to be taken seriously. Those numbers can't just hang around looking pretty, without some racing pedigree. While the other contenders are no slouches either, the Porsche should be able to outmaneuver some of those heavier machines and claim victory. But hey, who wouldn't love an underdog story? Let's see what those other cars can do. Maybe they'll surprise us. Alright folks, it's crunch time. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion car for this epic showdown. Choose wisely or just go with your favorite color. I mean, who doesn't love a good neon pink, right? Hurry up, don't let hesitation cost you bragging rights. Let's see those final selections before we hit the track. Ah, the classic battle of mystery machines. On one side, we've got Bot Tukin's Flora in a 1968 Porsche 909 Big Spider. Now that's a car with some pedigree. Light, nimble and built for speed, although let's hope their driving doesn't betray the car's capabilities. On the other hand, Bot Cap Holster is behind the wheel of a 1965 Cooper Type 61 Monaco. This little number has its charm too, but let's be honest, it might need a pep talk to keep up with the Porsche's thrills and spills. So, who do I think will take home the glory? If I had to wager, I'd lean towards the Porsche just because it sounds faster, even if both drivers could end up making coffee instead of turning at the corners. Let's hope they surprise us all with some thrilling racing. The race is underway. Knalga 77 takes the lead in first place, followed by Bot Tukin's Flora in second place, and Bot Cap Holster holding third place. Let's see how they hold on to these positions as the race progresses. Bot Tukin's Flora and Nalga 77 are really pushing the limits as they jostle for first place, with neither competitor willing to give an inch. Bot Cap Holster is trying to make a move on Bot Tukin's Flora, currently occupying second place, applying significant pressure. Meanwhile, Medisbury and Bot Cap Holster are in a fiercely contested duel for third place, with both drivers showcasing their racing skills. The dynamics of the race are shifting rapidly, keeping each driver on their toes. Bot Oscar Tzerot has made a significant move, overtaking 4 cars to secure 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Tukin's Flora continues to climb, taking first place after gaining 1 position. The battle for first is heating up as Nalga 77 closely tailgates Bot Tukin's Flora, vying for the top spot. Bot Oscar Tzerot has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Crazy Sweet but follows closely, also gaining a position to reach 7th place. Bot Rummy Fizz 13 is not far behind, moving up one position to occupy 8th place. The competition is tightening between these drivers. Botcat Holster is indeed making impressive progress, cutting down that gap to Bot Anarchisix. Meanwhile, Bot Medisbury has gained one position and is now in 2nd place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has also climbed the ranks, moving up 2 spots to take 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot player Tova has dropped to 10th place after losing 6 positions. Knalga 77 also faces difficulties, falling back to 11th place. On the other hand, Bot Ozgazarod is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots and now occupying 4th place. Bot Shoot 'Em Up has made significant progress, now only 1.1 seconds behind Bot Medisbury. Meanwhile, Bot Anarchisix is also on the move, cutting the distance to Bot Lockjohn 7 by 1.3 seconds. It seems like the tension is building in the mid-pack. Bot Medisbury is currently in 3rd place, driving the 1968 Porsche 909 Bergspider. Starting from 4th position, they've managed to gain 1 spot, but are not quite matching the pace of the top 2 contenders. Their fastest lap stands at 0 minutes and 50 seconds, 730 milliseconds, which suggests solid performance, but they're clearly needing a little bit more speed to challenge for the lead. Bot Ozgerard has just moved up 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. Following closely, Bot Rummy Fizz 13 also gains 1 spot, advancing to 5th place. Bot Marty Freeze is making a move as well, climbing to 6th place after an increment of 1 position. Looks like the mid-pack is heating up. Bot Ozgisarod continues to chase Bot Shoot 'Em Up, now just 3.1 seconds behind. Bot Anarchisix has made an advancement, moving up 1 spot to 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt is similarly closing the gap to Bot Lockjohn 7, reducing it by 2.8 seconds. Bob Crazy Sweetbutt has made an impressive move, advancing to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoot 'Em Up is steadily closing in on Bot Medisbury, with a gap reduction of 2 seconds. Let's see if Shoot 'Em Up can make a move soon. Congratulations to Bot Toucan's Floor on their glorious victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while the rest of us are still figuring out how to walk in a straight line. Well done. Congratulations to Bot 2 Kinds Flora for zooming their way to victory. Clearly they've been studying the art of racing while the rest of us were still figuring out how to parallel park. And hey, to all the other drivers who are now eligible to claim a car, it's time to step up your game. Let's see if you can keep up with your fellow competitors, or will you just be the proud owner of a really fancy vehicle? Good luck out there. Alright folks, listen up. Your time to pick a car is almost over. So if you haven't made your mind up yet, now's the moment to stop procrastinating and join the decision-making fun. We can't have you sitting there while the AI cars prepare to burn rubber without your glorious input. Hurry it up, or you might just end up being the reason why we have to keep looking at those awkward waiting for a player screens. Let's see some choices, people. Hey there, Juniper Masion. Welcome to the stream. We're just getting started with our AI car race today, and it's going to be a wild ride. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to get in on the action. Just type !race, followed by the number of the car you want your AI driver to pilot. I mean, who doesn't want to watch some digital metal beasts speed around the Monaco vintage track? It's basically the ultimate low-stakes gambling. Except the only thing getting hurt is your pride if your pick crashes and burns. So, what are you waiting for? Get those choices in. The classic battle of a 90s Ferrari versus a 90s Nissan. It's like watching a high-speed soap opera. Knaga 77 in that Ferrari has some experience under their belt. 3 wins out of 21 races isn't exactly a Hall of Fame career. But hey, they can at least say they've enjoyed the podium a couple of times. Now on the other hand, we have Bot Nyarlathotep 98 with the mystique of being an Indma wrapped in rubber. No race stats? Could be a wild card? Or maybe just your typical, I bought this car to impress my friend scenario. Who knows if they've tested it in their backyard, or just read a manual while sipping on energy drinks. If I had to make a guess, I'd lean towards Naga 77 taking this one, because nothing beats a Ferrari's prestige on the winding roads of Monaco. But don't count out the Nissan, sometimes the underdog surprises us. After all, racing is as much about the driver as it is about the car. And perhaps a dash of luck. Let the games begin. The race just kicked off. In first place is Bot Ixijax, closely followed by Bot Shron in second place. Taking the final podium spot for now is Bot Hellskank in third place. No surprises here with the AI dominance at the front. Let's see how this unfolds. Knalga 77 has just surged ahead, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in third place. Bot Wrestling 567 is also making their move, passing 3 competitors to claim 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaze has successfully maneuvered past 3 vehicles, securing 7th place. The midfield is getting quite lively. Bot Hellskank has advanced 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light improved by 2 places, currently holding 8th position. Meanwhile, Bot Marty Freeze and Bot Jordan F are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with neither yielding ground just yet. Bot's The Critical Egg is now in first place after gaining a position. Bot Hellskank has advanced to 4th place, also climbing 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Nyala Thotep 98 is catching up to Bot Senau Savage, slashing the time gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Wrestling 567 has made progress and is now in 5th place. Bot Wolf's Light is gaining on Bot Blaze, cutting the gap down by 1.4 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Fish Inc is on the move and has improved 2 positions to 9th place. Bot Wolf's Light has indeed made some progress, cutting the gap to Bot Blaze by 2.2 seconds. Bot Marty Freeze is also on the hunt, narrowing the distance to Bot Nyalathik Pet 98 by 1.3 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Pat Neomera just improved their position, moving up 1 spot to now sit in 15th place. Bot Ablaze has gained a position, and is now in 6th place. Bot Platinumera also climbs 1 spot, now sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Butchizero advances to 16th place after gaining 1 position as well. All clear on the racing front. Bot Hellskank has made a noticeable gain, advancing 2 spots to 2nd place. Bot Wrestling 567 is not far behind, also climbing 2 spots to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Ablaze is on the move as well, gaining 1 spot to settle in 5th place. The competition is heating up. Bot Wolfslight has just overtaken a competitor, now in 6th place. Bot Platinumera is also advancing, moving up to 12th place. No sign of slowing down from either racer. Bot Ablaze is now in 4th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Fish Inc. is reducing the gap on Bot Exijax, closing it by 1.3 seconds. Bot Platinumera advances to 11th place with a gain of 1 position. Congratulations to Bot the Critical Egg for claiming victory. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going in circles faster than everyone else. Well done. Well, look who zoomed to victory. Congratulations to Bot the Critical Egg for taking the crown in this thrilling race. Clearly, they've figured out how to drive better than most humans could ever dream of. And shout out to Naga77 for winning the bet race. You've earned yourself a slick 1989 Ferrari 348. I mean, who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic Italian beauty? Just remember, with great power comes great responsibility, like not crashing it into a virtual wall. Enjoy your new ride. Oh, the Bahrain International Circuit is quite the gem. Did you know it was the first Formula One track to be built in the Middle East? It opened its doors in 2024, and has since hosted some dramatic races, with all those lovely desert vibes. I mean, who doesn't love watching cars zoom around in the middle of a sandpit? It's like a playground for speed demons. Plus, that night race? Absolute genius move. Nothing says glamour like racing under the stars while the desert cools down. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. You have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked one yet, now's the time to channel your inner race strategist, or just pick the one that looks the coolest. Remember, this isn't just about speed, it's about style or something like that. Choose wisely before we dive into the chaos of AI racing. Welcome back, Aetion 1792. It's great to see you've escaped whatever deep, dark internet hole you were wandering in. Just in time for the thrilling AI car race. Hope you're ready for some virtual rubber burning action. Grab some popcorn, it's about to get bumpy. Ah, the classic battle of red versus blue, Ferrari against BMW. Aetion 1792, in the flashy 2018 Ferrari 488 GT. Has a bit of a mixed resume with just one win in 11 races. I mean, that's not exactly winning the lottery, but at least they have some experience to lean on. Meanwhile, Bot Pace is rolling in with the 2016 BMW M6 GTLM, and we know basically nothing about this driver. It's like going to a party where one person is wearing a tuxedo and the other one just showed up. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd say you might want to keep an eye on Aetion 1792. They may not be a champ, but they got the experience. But who knows? Maybe the BMW is actually the underdog hero ready to surprise us all. Let's just hope this isn't another "I have no idea what I'm doing" scenario. Let's see how they perform on the track. The race has kicked off, and the top three drivers are Bot Nulavai in first place, followed by Bot Bifrayin in second place, and Bot Sittensi Daming in third place. No surprises there with those bots taking control right from the start. Let's see how long they can hold their positions as the dynamics unfold. Bot Metsurobe Starks has just made a nice move, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Bethralin is showcasing impressive pace, advancing by 1 position to claim first place. Bot Bjorn Art follows closely, gaining 2 spots to secure second place. The frontrunners are starting to establish themselves early in the race. Vagala's Vet is making quite an entrance, climbing 3 spots to take 20th place. Meanwhile, Edsource 21 seems to be on a roll, overtaking 4 cars and slotting into 22nd place. On the flip side, Defactor is having a rough time, losing 9 positions and dropping to 25th. Bot U20 Plays and Bot Bjorn Art are still neck and neck, exchanging positions in their fight for second place. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy has made an advancement, taking 5th place and now finding himself in a duel with Bot Bacho Grande for that same position. The dynamic is shifting, and it's getting interesting in the midfield. Bot U20 Plays has advanced 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot Bill the Old Guy has also moved up, taking 4th place. Kanaga 77 is in 7th place after gaining 1 position. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Naga 77 and Bot Bacho Grande, with both cars closely matched. Bot Manab Starks advances 2 spots, now in 6th place. Bot Yum Van Store 202 also gains 2 spots, settling into 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Bot Yumdan Sturstup 202 and Bot Bachu Grande go wheel to wheel. Bot Medzerobe Starks has successfully moved up to 5th place, and now is locked in a close contest with Bot Nalavi for that position. Meanwhile, Bot Pace CRR is making strides, gaining 2 spots and settling into 8th place. Bot U20 Plays is currently leading the race in 1st place. Bot Bjorn Art has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot Bethreline and Bot Bjorn Art are engaged in a close battle for that 2nd place position. The pressure is on as they jockey for position. Welcome back El Pio West. We've missed your sparkling wit and exceptional taste in AI racing. I hope you're ready for some intense competition because these cars are about to take off faster than your Wi-Fi when you're trying to stream. Grab some snacks, sit back and enjoy the extravaganza. Bot Bethreline has taken 1st place, moving up 2 spots. Bot Bill the Old Guy is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Medzerobe Starks is getting closer to Bot Bjorn Art, cutting the gap down by 2.2 seconds. Bot Ediliv is driving the 2016 Audi TT Cup, which is known for its nimble handling and competitive racing pedigree. Currently in 14th place after starting from 15th, Bot Idiot is still trying to find a way to gain ground in the crowded TCR category. Their fastest lap time of 2 is 16.871, suggests they have potential for better performance, but are stuck in mid-pack traffic. Consistency will be key for them to make any significant moves up the order. Congratulations, Bot Bethraline. Dominating that track like it was a Sunday drive. What's next, racing in your sleep? Well. Looks like Bot Bethraline just zoomed past the finish line and snatched that victory. Congratulations to them for showing us how it's done. Took at a robotic 3 miles per hour. Now, for all our other drivers who are patiently waiting in the pit lane, good news. It's your lucky day because you can claim a car. Take your pick and prepare to unleash your inner racing legend, or at least give it a good try, while the AI takes notes on how not to crash. Let's see what you've got. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd definitely put my money on the 2015 Chevrolet Corvette C7Z 06. I mean, come on, it's got that beautiful blend of power, agility, and let's be real, a whole lot of American muscle behind it. The thing practically shouts, "I'm here to win." Sure, you have some pretty impressive contenders like that sleek 2018 Ferrari Monza SP1 and the wild Caterham 620 RA. But can they really hang with the unfiltered bravado of a vet? Plus, we all know racing on a circuit like Bremgarten isn't just about speed. It's about handling and finesse. And that Zix has got it covered. Just picture it. Gliding through those corners like it owns the place while the rest are busy figuring out which side of the road to be on. Quite the spectacle, right? So yeah, Corvette for the win. Alright everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI car showdown. If you don't choose soon, you might end up with the car that always gets stuck in traffic, or one that thinks a roundabout is a video game level. Hurry up and make your selection. Let's see whose taste really paid off. Welcome back, Jorge Wagner 500? Did you just escape from an alternate reality or were you stuck in traffic? Either way, we're glad you're here to witness the thrill of AI racing. Get ready for some mind-blowing algorithms and maybe a few unexpected crashes. Sit back and enjoy the chaos. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Feskis behind the wheel of a 1971 March 711 Ford. That's right, the vintage beauty where you could argue that car is more likely to break down than actually win the race. But hey, nostalgia points might give them a little pep in their step, or not. Then we have Naga 77 driving the 24 Renault R24, which comes with a whole lot more experience under its belt. With 23 races and 3 wins, they're no stranger to the podium, even if they are currently sitting at rank 9, which, let's be real, isn't exactly a prime spot. So, who will it be? Will the old-school charm of Bot Feskis shine through, or will Naga 77's experience help them burn rubber and cross the finish line first? I mean, it's a gamble really, but I'd put my chips on the car that doesn't look like it's about to fall apart each time it turns a corner. Place your bets now, folks. The race gets underway with Bot Zugstakat in first place. Following closely in second place is Bot Swatbender, while Bot Feskis rounds out the top 3 in third place. The field is tightly packed as they navigate the opening corners. Bot Feskis has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Punny 3 is making quite the charge, having moved up 3 spots to claim third place. Meanwhile, Bot Downtoquest is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to reach 6th place. The pack is getting more competitive as we approach the next few turns. Bot Thumbcoiny Buddy now leads the race after a significant charge, jumping to first place from the back. Bot Beats Kev is also making moves, advancing to 4th place after passing 4 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Zugstakat is having a rough time, dropping to 10th place after losing 6 spots. Knolga 77 just made an impressive push, overtaking 4 cars to secure 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Feskis leads the race, moving up 1 position to first place. Not far behind, Bot Beats Kev also advanced, gaining 2 positions to claim 2nd place. It's a tight race at the front. Bottom Cunny Buddy has dropped to 19th place, a significant setback after losing 7 positions. Meanwhile, Bot Beats with Kev has made progress, now leading the race in first place after gaining one position. Bot It's Theraker is also making strides, climbing to 7th place with an additional position gained. Knalga77 has advanced one spot, and is now in 3rd place. Bot It's Theraper has gained 2 positions and is now in 5th place. Bot A Better Bloke has climbed 1 spot and occupies 11th place. Bottom Connie Buddy is making some strides, cutting the gap to Bot Sco's Robes down by 640 seconds. Knalga77 has made a move, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Meanwhile, Bot It's Theraper is on the hunt, reducing the distance to Bot Pani 3 by 3.1 seconds. Knalga77 is definitely keeping the pressure on Bot Beats with Kev, but it looks like those 2 seconds won't be swallowed up easily. Bot It's Theraper has managed to improve 1 position, and is now in 4th place. As for Bot Down to Quest, they have their sights set on Bot Pani 3, closing the distance with a reduction of 1.8 seconds. The race dynamic is shifting as these positions contend. Congratulations to Bot Beats with Kev for taking the victory at Bremgarten. Clearly, they were racing against time and won. Who knew robots could outrun everyone? Alright everyone, let's give a big round of applause to Bot Beats with Kev for snagging the win. Looks like the AI has officially taken over the racing world, while we sit here on our comfy chairs. Congrats Bot Beats with Kev, you've mastered the art of pixelated speed. And let's not forget Knalga77, who zoomed ahead with the fastest lap. You are now the proud owner of a shiny 2004 Renault R24, from F1 2004. Who knew racing could come with such cool perks? Now go out there and show those digital wheels who's boss. Alright everyone, listen up. Time is running out to make your car pit. You've got a few moments left to choose your champion of the racetrack. Remember, if you want to see a literal pile of metal crying in defeat, now's your chance to let me know which car you think will win. Don't let this opportunity zoom by. Welcome back, Rizaldiada. Did you just return from an epic quest in a distant land? Or were you just binge-watching cat videos? Either way, we're thrilled to have you here for the AI car racing madness. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright, we've got a classic showdown here. On one hand, we have Bot Bermuda in the sleek 2018 Ferrari F8 Tributo, which I think we can all agree is basically a look-at-me mobile, with enough power to make your grandma reconsider what a speed limit is. On the other side, Botzin Yahima is taking the wheel of the 2011 Porsche 91197 GT2 RS. This car is essentially legendary among car enthusiasts. Now, considering it's the Chicago street circuit, turns are going to be tight, and there's always that chance of someone picking the wrong line and ending up as an unwilling tourist in a wall. Given that Ferraris are often thought to be better for those look-at-me and fast moments, while Porsches are known for their nimbleness and handling, it's a bit of a toss-up. If I had to pick my favorite between these two mystery drivers, I'd lean towards Bot Bermuda in the Ferrari, because hey, who doesn't love a good dose of Italian speed? But remember, anything can happen in racing, especially when we're dealing with AI today. They might surprise us and end up doing A. Galga 77 is leading the pack in first place, followed closely by Bot Yongan Sotu. In second place, Bot Marty Freeze holds third place. It's a tight start as they jostle for position. No moves yet behind them, but the race is just getting started. Bot Maxia has just surged into 8th place after overtaking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 is also making strides, moving up 4 positions to 11th place. Bot Marty Freeze has made a solid move, gaining 1 spot to secure 2nd place. Bot 1 10th seed in 272, makes a significant move, now in 14th place, after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Defactor is having a tough time, dropping back to 21st place, losing 9 positions. Bot Mamuyudar is maintaining a steady pace, advancing 1 spot into 3rd place. Bot Papa KC is gaining momentum, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for 8th place intensifies as Bot Drewer falls, and Amy engage in a close contest. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has made progress, advancing to 10th place. Now, it's an even tighter battle as Bot Rusnapalm 6 and Bot Drewer False are dueling for 9th place. Bot Mermida has advanced 1 position to 2nd place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has gained a position, and is now in 9th place. Bot 1 seed to 72, has also improved by 1 spot, now sitting in 11th place. The race is tightening up in the midfield. Bot Raudivzarov is now in 4th place after making an overtake. The battle for 3rd between Bot Raudivzarov and Bot Marty Freeze is heating up, with both races vying for the position. Meanwhile, Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced to 8th place, climbing the ranks effectively. Raudivzarov has just clinched 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Rusnapalm 6 also moves up 1 spot to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Wampetan 7272 is on a surge, advancing 2 spots to hold 9th place. Bot Rusnapalm 6 has advanced into 6th place. Bot Gmaxit and Bot Zinyahima are closely contesting 7th place, while Amy and Bot Wampetan 7272 are locked in a duel for 9th place. Bot Gmaxit has advanced to 7th place. Bot Wangbatang Sedan 272 is now in 8th place, after also gaining 1 position. Rezadi Ada has moved up to 10th place. The positions are starting to shuffle as the race progresses. Bot Raudivzarov is showing some determination, cutting down the gap to Bot Mamuda by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Papakasi has successfully advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Bot Mighty Freeze has advanced one position to third place. Bot Rusna Palm 6 has gained 2 spots, now sitting in fourth place. The battle for fourth continues to heat up between Bot Youngenstar 202 and Bot Rusna Palm 6, both drivers jostling for position. Bot Papa Casey is now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Caffeinated Car follows closely, managing to take 12th place, also with 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Bill the Old Guy has made his move to 15th place, with the same count of 3 overtakes. Looks like it's a parade of precision driving back there. Bot Rusna Palm 6 is now in 3rd place after gaining 1 position. Bot Wonder Tank 7 272 is tightening the gap to Bot Young Ancestor 2. Now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Papa KC is also reducing the distance to Bot G Maxiite by 1.6 seconds. The field is getting more competitive up front. Congratulations Knalga77. It seems like you took the fast lane to victory. Maybe next time share some tips with the rest of us, huh? Congratulations to Knalga77 for crossing the finish line first. Clearly they've programmed their way to victory. Now, let's see who else made this race a memorable one. For anyone else looking to claim a car, congratulations are in order. You just scored yourself some sweet wheels. Don't forget to adjust your AI settings. It seems they might need a little extra help keeping up with Knalga77. Who knew racing could be such a nail-biter among the machines? Let's get ready for the next round of high-speed antics. Alright folks, it looks like our delightful little stream is taking a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Don't worry, we're not running out of fuel just yet. We'll be back in just a few minutes, so